Alright, I thought I did that already, but I guess I didn't save the settings. Hey, Yum Yum, good to see ya. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for joining me today. Good to see you, Hawkeye, Corvus Cray, Silty, and Maria. Thank you for lurking, and welcome in, Yum Yum. Good to have you. Yeah, we're zoomed in now. Yeah, I gotta adjust the camera every single day. Alright, let's get into it. We are, hey, Mr. B, good to see ya. We are in Mountaineer's Hut. Just a bit of crafting. I think we're more or less set up pretty well here for a couple days living, right? Yeah. It's interesting. Okay, we're lowish on cattails. Oh, we're gonna be heavy coming out of here. Okay, we got a bunch of cured rabbit pelts, but yeah, I got my hat and mittens, so I guess we could take 2 of these with us. Kinda to have. I'll just separate these so I know what we got. Eight. Dang, that's so many. Let's leave some here. That's still 15 arrows. And we have more, I think. Hold on, let's check our notes. No, we didn't drop anything off in Pleasant. Well, we can always show up back here if we really are desperate, but I have a feeling we'll be able to find plenty. Plenty to keep me going. Inventory management, bane of my existence. Okay, what do we have that's like excess here? Matches? Yeah, let's sum some matches off. Well, welcome in, everyone. Thanks, and welcome, Summer. Good to see you. You have a lamp in your face the whole time? I have 1, 2 directly pointing at me, and then 3 other lights that are just hanging out to get all the lighting on the green screen. Otherwise, like, if the lighting's not optimal, the green screen doesn't really work, so it's tricky. It's tricky, but yeah, it gets hot. It gets hot. I got the skylight open, so I'm sure we'll hear the seagulls. I don't have the fan out yet, but you never know. Alright, I feel like that's more matches than we're ever gonna need. Good, hang out and read, maybe? Let's see what the weather's doing. Why not? It's a little chilly, but we can pull it off for an hour or 2 here. Let's just try to read this fishing book so we can drop it off. I don't want to burn books, right? We don't need to. There's no excuse for book burning. No excuses. Nice work. Aurora. Fishing level 2. Just like that. What else do we got in here? Gunsmithing? Or firearms? No, we don't want to mess with that. Cloth, basically. We're pretty good on cloth. We don't need to haul around a mountain of cloth with us. Alright, so many D's. Wow. We don't really need leather for anything, do we? We made the boots and the mittens. Oh, hooks. Let's do hooks and, why not? Hooks in line. Get a couple tackle. Hey, Round Dog, welcome in. Good to see you. Citizen, hello. Albert, good to see everyone. Sphinx. Sorry, I'm focused. I don't know why. I'm just, into it. I'm into it, folks. Oh, you know what we should do is check our hacks saw first. 61. Big sigh. We'll find metal elsewhere. There's tons of metal. Let's just go ahead and make a fishing tackle. Yeah, welcome folks. Thanks for joining me. We're doing a vanilla loafer, but I'm pretty hyped for it. Honestly, it's been a while since I've done anything like this. Let's go ahead and try to repair our bedroll, fishing tackle style. All right. Oh. Come on, Astrid. Come on. Yeah, we got it. We got it.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Okay, let's go to sleep after we have a little snack and soak in this view. You know what? I didn't realize there was a light here. This, I think, would function. Yeah. A safe, oh my goodness. Holy smokes, look at that potent green. Dang. That's some Aurora energy tonight. So nice. Okay. Let's have a snack here. Bedtime. Should be pretty warm in here now. You know, we're sitting at, feels like 6 plus the 5 from the bed. And we're at, 18 warmth now at this point. We just need that pair of undies. Instead of forging, like, I know I should go to the forge. I want to go search for undies. I want to get the undies. I'm worried that we're going to miss our opportunity. And then I'll be like, oh, we got to trash this file because we didn't get those undies. Hey, Rockin' Sucks. I'm really new to the game, but I've been loving your streams. Oh, awesome. I appreciate that. You know what? I was new to this game, and I hung out on Twitch and learned a lot of tricks. And it's a game that has a great community. And any questions you have, we're here for you. Welcome in. Thanks for coming out. And yeah, folks, we're doing just vanilla Interloper. So I got no goals other than the norm. Get the bow. We're gonna get some crafted clothing. We're gonna loot the whole wide world of all the goodies. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be sweet. How many days did you make it? 18. We died on the 18th day at, well, I think we had 6 health, and we took our first shot at a moose and missed, and then we let him stomp us to death. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. That was a spicy challenge, my goodness. We'll get back to it at some point, I think, folks, but for now, let's be content with some vanilla Loper, and then we'll try to see if we know how to play the base game, and then we'll move on into, I have some other challenges in mind. But hey, Luger, welcome in, everyone. Kaki, welcome. Davy Jones gotcha, rip. Yeah, I missed that heist. Blizzard. Still feels pretty warm in here. Welcome, Odds. Good to see everyone. Cheers. Alright, we're rested. We're ready. We're underweight now that we've done some inventory management. Let's grab a few cloth. Why not? Might as well. Wait till the weather clears, and then we'll make our great escape. Is Vanilla Loper feeling like Pilgrim? Honestly, like, I don't want to brag, because I might die, like, in a minute to some unexpected situation, but I feel like I have a lot more margin for error, and I know, like, even if I get into deep trouble, I can still pull through and potentially just be peachy keen. Alright, let's go sleep for an hour and then we're out of here. Well, honestly, we were at that one point when I first started out in stream, I was basically just like confident enough to stream Interloper and not maybe die, but I only knew like a couple spawns and I really only knew 1 or 2 regions. So we learned a lot in that time. It's just practice. It's not like it came overnight. Just kept at it. Alright, we want this and this, and then how are we for fuel? 8 coal and 2 sticks, 1 birch bark. Matches are all in here, fuel, water. Whoa, hey, Defiant Charles, thank you for the host. Appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. What's going on? Appreciate it. My best is 21 days. Yeah, when I first started, it was like a miracle that I got to 4 days, and then eventually you kind of pull together your first forge, and then stuff starts sort of snowballing from there. You get your first bow, you start crafting a bit of gear, and then all of a sudden you're at day 50 and you're pretty confident. Then you die, but it's easier to get back to day 50. You know what I mean? Okay, we really don't need any of this stuff. Let's just get out of here. And I'm gonna go to Signal Hill, I think. Well, why? Well, coffee, that's why. There's just coffee or tea there. I don't know if it's a guaranteed thing, but there's always some food, coffee, tea, you know, good stuff like that. Stop picking up stick swans. We don't need that stuff no more. We got 2 maples, 4 cured birch, 4 cured guts, you know, a bunch of hides, some still curing. But we're coming out of here pretty well prepared to, you know, get with it. The only thing we want is another 2 cured wolf pelts and another bear pelt. And then we've got our first 2 crafted jackets, 2 more deer hides, and then we've got a pair of pants. But double combat pants makes it so we're not really in a rush for deer pants. Fully repaired, they're pretty decent. Going good, just stopping in. Well, thanks again for the host, I appreciate it, and I hope you're well. Day 20, Sphinx, yeah, early game. You know what happened is we kind of, like, Pleasant Valley is an interesting spawn for me. It's like I'm close enough to the summit, and I might already have a hacksaw and a bedroll. Then it's like, okay, it's worth going to summit. All right, if we're going to summit, it's worth going to Ash. So then all of a sudden, it's like, do I go to the forge for early forge, or do I not care and go on an adventure where we get all this like really great loot? So that's what we did, is we went on the adventure. We're coming away with pretty great gear, some crafted clothing, you know, a half-empty flare gun, because we wasted a bunch of shots, like a noob. Yeah, we weren't playing for the late game, that's for sure. But now I'm going to conserve my, well, we have 4 right now, and we'll get another 4 in the ravine, so we're going to try to conserve all those. No, Corvus, I've found in Bleak Inlet, outside, because I know outside best, there's 4 potential match spawns. None of them are guaranteed. I've had 0 hit before, and I've had 4 hit. The ones on the bridge, the ones on the stairs leading to Fallen Lighthouse, there's ones on the barrel outside a washed out trailer main entrance, and then there's ones up at the north cabin under the rope that are just, they're just sitting like under a log that's outside. So there's 4 right there, and then there's even some other random ones potentially, but those are the outdoor ones that I know and love. But none of them are guaranteed. That's what I was always kind of trying to investigate, like maybe there's a guaranteed one out of all of them, but I found that not to be the case. Who knows? But they're often there. Check the bridge and check washed out trailers, and then if you can, walk up the stairs, you know, the very first stairs that head towards the Fallen Lighthouse. On the right side towards the top, they're really hard to see, so you gotta like take your sweet time and really look for them. AA Cat Bob, I never got matches. There's always plenty of moves. Yeah. Back from blood work. Oh, I hope it went well. And Eric, welcome in. Hello, Grim Benditos. Welcome, Eric. Good to have you. Deep breaths. All right, Pleasant Valley. We're gonna go through We're gonna go through Cinderhill. We might as well. We'll get another stim. We'll get as much coal as we could ever dream of. More coal than we could ever want. Oh, I should have brought some meat with me. Oh well, it's fine. And we can go right into Prepper's Cache and just see if we left anything for ourselves. We haven't found a pry bar yet. One thing that's kind of a pain. Hey Head, welcome. Good to see you. Have you had any luck fixing your issues that you're having with the game? Alright, let's get to it. I don't think I left much in here. We'll check though. Oh, oh gosh. We have infinite arrows. It's like too much. We got so much saplings, it's ridiculous. I'm taking 5 birch and 2 maples with me. We already got double pot. But scrap? No, we don't need it. We'll just get shelving in Broken Railroad, easy mode. Okay, now where do we go? Do we go to Farmhouse Signal, or do we just exit at Cinder? I'm gonna go to Mystic, and then we'll exit to Cinder. Misty, not Mystic ones. I always call it Mystic. Easy. Hey, Butterly Great, good to see you. Quill, got to see ya. I got stuck in a rock by a waterfall in Hush River once. Have you ever found a place that you can get out of? Yeah. There's one in Desolation Point, and I had one in Coastal. Like, you know those, I guess you'd call them retaining walls? They're like the big long logs that are up against the slopes. There's a few spots where you can like billy goat to an area you're not supposed to be really, and then you kind of get stuck in a pit that you can't get out of. Sometimes you can like sprint, shift, crouch, shift, wiggle out, or you can deploy a bedroll, get in, sleep, and it sort of spits you out like in the other direction. But like it shoots you out in the wrong way. It's like you're back in the pit even further, and you've saved it, or you sprained trying to do that. So if that happens, like it's not good. You don't want to get soft locked. It happened to me once too on the rope heading down to Ravine. I basically went a little too far, and I got to the point where I couldn't touch the rope, and I couldn't get back on the ledge. It was awful. And I died. I fell off to my death, to my demise. The standard cannery stairs. Oh, so you use the bedroll trick then? That's good. Yeah, that's one way to get out of it. Oh, look at this. Dang. Alright. We're winning. That's guts. Like I said, if we have guts, it's just all good, because then we'll be able to craft all that clothing. That's gonna be a pain to cure, especially if you're on the move. We didn't grab our feathers. Oh no. Well, we have 35. Wait, no, I grabbed them. Hey, Kavorka, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Yeah, no, I have them. I grabbed them. I think I had like 24 or something in the Mountaineer set. Well, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Uthrid, welcome. Good to see ya. Alright, cheers everyone. Second coffee, let's go. The highest? Oh, it's not that it's broken, it's on cooldown. Yeah, there's like a 20-minute wait that you have to have to get through. It's not broken. Lovely day, you know what? We're gonna get through all of Pleasant Valley, and it's gonna be awesome. Oh, I think we left a deer hide in this cave. Aw, okay, I had. Well, that's kind of. I'm sorry, that's kind of sad to hear. But yeah, hopefully you can get yourself a new PC to run some of these games you want to play. But I understand, understand that can be tough. But try not to let it get you down too much. You know, we'll be here for you. Pretty sure we checked here and there was no bear spawn, so we're fine. Not your first day heist. Yeah, Odds knows what's up. 3 minutes, 15-minute cooldown. Oh, well then. One of these days we'll mix things up and you'll be so caught off guard you'll have no idea what's going on. But I haven't gotten around to it. There's a lot of other stuff on the list of things I need to get doing. Like, a lot. I just need a bit more time, you know? Time, that's the problem. Not enough time in the day. Procrastination station over here. I play on a crappy potato laptop. You can run Twitch with the background. TLD ain't very demanding. Well, there you go. Who knows? What do we got in here? Ooh, yeah. So now we are up to 3. We just have to cure one of them. Let's just keep going. Why would we stop? We're fine. Yeah, like I played on PS4 and like the frames weren't great, but it was still very playable. Oh, it's even on Switch now too, yeah. Oh, nice I had. Well, we'll see you when we see you. No worries. Hey, Finch, thank you for the sub. And the 2 months, that's awesome. Finch, thank you so much, folks, for some sub love out there. Hey, now we got a heist going. Get in on that team. And thank you, Finch, for the support. I appreciate you. Welcome back and enjoy that that set of emotes, those exclusive emotes, as we say. Yeah, thanks everyone. Appreciate it. Hey, Fables and Fairies, welcome. Good to see ya. Rada, hello, hello. I gotta pay attention. There's a wolf situation about to occur. But welcome everyone. Thanks for joining me today. We're here doing more of a Interloper. That's right. We spawned in this region. We've looted like, 60% of it. There's a lot of junk out there. We didn't go to 3 strikes. We didn't go to Signal. Few caves. Oh, what's this? Is this like a Megalon stay? Hold on, we haven't had one of these Megalons. Oh, we haven't done this yet. Let's try it. We haven't done one of these yet. Things are going. Yeah, no, things are going real well. We're just getting a Megalon's fire for the first time because we forget that we have a Megalon's. We haven't had a Megalon's in ages, so now we basically looted Timberwolf, Ash, and we're heading out of Pleasant to Coastal. More than anything, I just want underwear. There's a stim in the cave system, but I just want the underwear. It's a good underwear region, so that's what we're after. Just grab some torches and we'll just save torches to get through the mine is my idea. If we can go through the mine with torches, then we're saving ourselves matches because we just got the free fire. Oh, and also lantern fuel. Oh, Astrid. Wasn't warm yet. Of course, that's nowhere on my Let's just pound this back. Hey, Courtney, welcome in. Happy Thursday, indeed. Indeed. Ahoy. Oh no, citizen again? It's not your lucky day. That's for warm. It's so nice out. So nice out. Some Peruvian doesn't sulfur have any, sort of. Like, if you're late game, you can use dusting powder and sulfur to make gunpowder, which is an accelerant. So, honestly, it's not that useful, because when you're in late game, you got fire starting level 5, and it's so easy to start a fire that you don't really need accelerant. Also, starting the fire start level 5, you've got a very quick fire start. Like it's like 50% faster, so it's almost like you don't need accelerant because the fire starts fast enough. Hey, Axakali. Ali, welcome in. Sorry I'm butchering the name. Thank you for the follow-up in the Grim Gang. But yeah, honestly, I've made it on Loper before, but it was more for the fun of it. And two, if you're really bored, you can, like, you know, make a bunch of extra stuff that you're never gonna use and then like stockpile it on a shelf somewhere, kind of thing. But I leave dusting sulfur and stump remover when I find it. I just let it rot away. It's not in my inventory ever. But in one run I did make it for the novelty of it. When I was based there, I thought, why not? Might as well. If you're on Stalker, of course it's useful because you're gonna want a lot of bullets and stuff. Good heist. Not like this. Not like this. Ugh. Sorry, I should turn my camera off if I'm stretching, cracking my neck. Alright, I'm just a little stiff here. What a gorgeous day though, my goodness. Pleasant Valley, we're walking all the way through it. Not even stopping past go and collect our $200. That's just going for it. I'm sure I left stuff at Community Center, but I don't need it. What more do we want? Hey, Citizen, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. And you know what, Citizen, I was just thinking, I now officially need to start brewing cold brew again. Because my coffees are hot to the point where I'm not really finishing them because it's hot outside. So I gotta get back into the cold brew, and you were the original inspiration for that adventure. So I figured what I could do is cold brew like 2 batches of coffee. So I could have one for work, one for stream. Oh yeah, I got a problem, folks. Okay, point taken. It's snowing fill containers are all empty except for some remover. I know. Yeah, it's one of those things too that's heavy in your inventory as long as you're going to be carrying it. I want to scare this wolf before it somehow turns a roar on me. Go. Hey, Games Live, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Appreciate the raid, my friend, and welcome on in, raiders. We're playing some Long Dark Interloper. We're doing like a casual, chilled out Interloper, you know? No challenges, nothing. Just wandering around Pleasant Valley in this gorgeous weather. Early game, but thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Someone shouting Games Live out for me. You need to start the crow brew also. Yeah, it just gets to a point where like it's too hot out for me to want a hot beverage, especially like in the middle of the day. Hey Tomba, good to see you, and thanks for shouting out games. Last playing some drug dealer sim. Nice one. That's awesome. And folks, GamesLip does play some Long Dark too. He does some really fun shenanigans. He's playing some No One Gets Out Alive. He's doing a versus mode. So if you ever thought TLD doesn't have a multiplayer, then you need to go over and check out what GamesLip and Zero Planes are up to. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. Gotta go. All right. I'm sorry to hear about your woes. You know, it's tough, and hopefully we do see you around, even though, you know, this game's gonna bug you a bit. But again, feel free to come by whenever. Yeah, I was gonna just give a rundown. Let's see, we're on day 20. We spawned in Pleasant. We looted a little bit here, got the bedroll, hacksaw, and then we went up to the summit. Then we went to Ash Canyon, and then we went down the Mountaineer set and did a little crafting. So we've got pretty warm clothing. We've not done the forage, we've just been slacking. And now I'm gonna go try to find the last clothing slot I need, the underwear. Trying to find our undies in Coastal. Yeah, Hawkeye says later games, see you tomorrow. And thanks again for the raid, hope you have a great rest of your day. And folks, do go check out GamesLift and drop a follow. He's a lot of fun, high energy. Always a good time over there. And dancing. Can't go wrong. Alright. We'll get our stim. We'll get way more coal than we could ever use. But I'll stockpile it at the entrance. And then maybe future ones will go fishing in Coastal and there'll be a whole whack of coal there for him. Could be nice. Matomba, welcome in. Good to have you. Hope your day was well. Hey, Vex, yeah, have fun, don't die. That's our challenge. And if we die, I will bring great shame to my family. There will be reparations. Yeah, I kind of skipped the sunset, didn't I? We just are pushing on through. I'm doing this because I know I'm gonna run out of energy pretty quick. Okay, let's try to shed a little weight. And then we'll pick up all the coal and drop it at the other side. Check the stim locations. Hear the music. Okay, so sometimes there's a stim here. So we didn't get that one.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
What are you talking about? What do you mean? Alright, let's just right hand rule our way through here and loot all the coal up. And then maybe a pry bar, I'm hoping. Sometimes I think you can get a pry bar. I don't know. Though that's one tool we're missing. So no pry bar means no lockers or trunks. And there's some pretty decent loot. Honestly, like I've gotten Mackinaws, I've gotten ear wraps, you know, you got work boots, stuff like that. Nothing. Hey, tools. It's all scrap for the forge. I'm gonna start stockpiling some scrap. Actually, no, I don't care about scrap. We'll be in Broken Railroad. I can sit there for weeks chopping up shelving. I love Broken Railroad forage, folks. If you can go there with a flare or two, and you're not stressing about the wolves as much, and you can get into the Broken Railroad maintenance shed, you can hang out, break up shelving, get the scrap organized, then break up a bunch of reclaim, and then have your forage, you know, get your cabin fever, who cares, because you have all this reclaim wood. You can just have a fire outside and more or less just like blow off the cabin fever with a fire out there. It's awesome. It's a really nice space. Hey, Music Street, good to see you. Long time no see. Yeah, I got no complaints. Oh, well, we don't want to use that one. Let's take this one out. Alright, well, let's get through here. We still got a stim owed to us. Possibly if they're in smell range when you drop it. Oh, sorry, I missed your question, citizen. How long? We don't have a... I don't know. Let's just talk about video games. How about? Appreciate it. I need to start the crow brew also. Will wolves steal cooked meat? Yeah. So if you're like, if you're walking around with a piece of stinky on you, and then the wolf aggroes with the bark, if you drop any meat at that point, there's a chance he'll pick it up as a decoy. But that's it. He won't pick up more than one of those, so you don't have to stress too much about it. But like, say if you dump like a huge pile of 20 steaks out by the front door of your cabin, and the wolf's following you, he'll pick up one and leave, and then that would be it. getting lots of scrap. Maybe we, I could forge a Desolation Point. It's kind of the same, honestly. Desolation Point's like about the exact same as... Hey, there's our sim. Broken Railroad, except the outdoor bed isn't as good. There's an outdoor bed with like a questionable windproofness. But yeah, it's not that great, honestly. Hey, Yadmir, good to see ya. Luckily the wolves in TLD are great. Yeah, like a few people have mentioned having a mechanic where the wolves would periodically raid your meat stash, but if that was the case, then people would just figure out a way to like work around it, right? And two, that might be annoying for people who like to just stockpile and then relax. It's like you do a ton of work to organize a big pile of meat. If it's gonna get deleted or taken by wolves, that'd be like kind of a big blow to the system, you know? Well, if you left the meat indoors, then it gets ruined that much faster. So it's like you'd have to wait till cooking 5 before you do that. But yeah, that'd be fun. So then people would just have like tons of ruined meat laying around inside all the buildings. Sounds lovely. Oh, we are heavy. I wanna get to the lookout tower if possible, and I'll loot Quonset, Blue House, Misanthrope, Crumbling Highway. Let's just do the forge at the Riken. Why not? It's like we're getting on in our days here. We're gonna have to do it eventually. I don't want to be on day 50 and just like thinking about forging maybe soon. We'll get sidetracked again, I'm sure. Alright, let's think about dropping all this coal here. 39. I'm still 45 kilos. Oh my goodness. Why are we so heavy? Right. We're heavy. Let's just see how the weather's doing. Maybe we can walk to the lookout tower. Oh, gorgeous night. Hopefully we don't get the aurora. It might happen. Hey, Sky Captain, good to see ya. Welcome in. Yeah, Riken. We never do the Riken. Oh, thanks for lurking, Quill. The Riken is kind of like frowned upon just because of the cabin fever accumulation, and Desolation Point's a little bit of a dead end. I don't mind it, honestly. We'll get in there, we'll loot the whole thing, we'll leave, and we probably won't come back for a while at least. Maybe we'll enjoy a nice aurora. We'll see. I was wondering about stockpiled meat also. Yeah, no worries. The only time they'll take the meat is, like I said, in a decoy situation. So they have to have barked and gotten into like the stalk mode where they're heading for you, but not quickly. And then if you drop a decoy and there's enough space between you and the wolf, he'll grab the decoy and then take off. And that's the only time that anyone's gonna steal your meat. Luger, welcome. Good to have you. We're going to the lookout tower. We're getting more matches. We've already dropped off, I don't know, 100 matches at cheers, at Mountaineer's Hut. So we got plenty. Got plenty. We got a Meglin's too. Let's not forget. Use that sometimes. Well, they're the same, Luger, but the maintenance yard has a better outdoor living situation. The Riken has the bridge where you can set a fire and a bedroll, but the maintenance shed has an actual, like, outdoor area that's warm. Like it's warm there. I wouldn't have to worry about having a fire right now. I'm warm enough. So I could literally show up there and not even stress. I could just like sleep outside 10 hours at a time, probably. I'm almost at that point. Even if it was a blizzard at the coldest time of day, it'd be like 3 hours of cold and it wouldn't be that bad. So I'd probably be fine. So the Riken doesn't have that. It has a cave that's nearby, guarded by a bear, for cabin fever, or it has the bridge where you can have a fire in a bedroom, but it's definitely not going to be warm up there. So I do declare a difference, and also keep in mind there's a lot more goodies at the Riken, or at the Broken Railroad maintenance shed. You can get a stim inside. You can get like a ton of food. There's matches. There's all sorts of clothing, tools, all sorts of goodies. So yeah, Broken Railroad is my favorite for that reason. But I don't blame you for liking the Riken or saying it's the same vibes. Oh, I was like, where's my bear hide? I can't see it. We're gonna have to start getting some, Dang, maybe we're not ready for the Riken. I don't have any food. Find some food along our travels, like especially venison carcasses. Easy mode, regular loper, you got it. Yeah, we're doing vanilla loper, but we're running out of food. Look at us, struggling. We're not running out, but we're heading to a region without a whole lot of extra goodies, if you know what I mean. The muskeg is like the default forage. I feel it's like central, and it's got everything you need except for like, you know, you could bring some coal or some well, coal too, but some fuel for the fire to make it a bit longer, but also scrap. Definitely not ideal. Not a ton of scrap. I have food. I know. I'm gonna go to all the houses at Quonset area. We're gonna check it all out. No worries. We're gonna loot through it. We'll get the food here. I just want to get to Quonset, and we'll try and find those underwear. That's like my priority number one. I don't want my underwear to be ruined when I do find them. So all the houses here, all the bedrooms that have chest of drawers, all that stuff. Can't quite remember, but let's see. Yeah, this looks goatable. Right, Astro. Uh-oh, are we gonna die here? Astrid, what have you done? Astrid, you were the chosen one. I'll take it. Now this is an area that a lot of people miss on the challenge achievement, whatever, to get all the indoor buildings in Coastal and Mystery Found. So make sure you come here and go through all the houses. Because I did that and I only had gone through one before. Came back and the other one hadn't been looted. Not like this. Alright, let's get the light out. That way we don't get anything. We got plenty of fuel.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Nah. If we need cloth, we'll tear curtains. I know some people like to like save clothing, but not me. I just like it ruined if I don't want it. Oh, food. What? What? Outrageous. Hey, Punu, good to see you. Blue House. Yeah, well, I just called the Blue House across the street from Quonset, and everyone knows what I'm talking about. Or the Underwear House with the strike or the matches and accelerant. That's the spawn that everyone wants to see. It's a great spawn. It's one of the best loot drops. Just like everything you need to live your life happily. Live out the end of your days in peace. Pair of undies, matches, and accelerant for that speedy fire. Some good stuff. Good to have you, Pewter. How's Red Dead treating you? Sounds like you're getting right into the story. Does that mean you finished a lot of the side stuff? Are you doing side missions, side quests? Did you do the challenges? Do tell. Maybe I should go to Jackrabbit first, because there's a chance that Undy's there. Nah, how about we go there if we strike out everywhere else? And 2 Fire Striker behind it, but I'm not too worried about it. We'll see it if we see it. Alright, let's waltz in a Quonset like we own the place.
This plate is getting kind of heavy.
Fishing huts too could have some decent loot for me, but not underwear. Treating you well. You did a lot of side quests, not all of them. Fair amount. You did all. Oh, you didn't do all the challenges. Some are way too repetitive. Yeah, I definitely did all the challenges. Chapter 5. Okay, again, we still haven't found that pry bar. Maybe ooh, yoink. Maybe Quonset will have a pry bar for me.
I'll take it.
Nice. Oh, food. All right, you're right. Quonset. It's gonna give me all sorts of food and all the houses around. The kitchens will raid all the cupboards. It's gonna be great. Again, I can't get in there. We'll just keep in mind that we're leaving the fishing huts for future ones. Watch us get the moose. If there's a bear too, I feel like we should maybe tend to that thing here, you know? Loop a snoot. No, we gotta save. We'll get the bow in like 3 days. Alright, Blue House first. Yeah, the Highlands and the hut on the way back. I'll probably get to Misthrop if we strike out everywhere else. But like I said, I got high hopes for Underwear House. Hey, thanks for lurking, Mighty. Appreciate it. And Serene, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Alright, let's systematically loot through everything but the bathroom until the very end. Beans.
This'll come in handy.
New? Love it. Oh, 10%? Not like this. Well, you know what? Food poisoning. Who cares? Am I right? Food poisoning is no big deal. We got reishi, we got antibiotics. Oh yeah, I'll eat all this moldy junk. We'll strategically get food poisoning. Why not? How do you like them apples, Astrid? Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers, appreciate it. I'm in PST. Oh, we already did that. Okay, bedroom time.
I think I can use this.
You know, like, I think any of these kind of drawers could potentially get you something like underwear. I found them before. Alright. Oh no! We got the worn sock spawn. Ooh. Dang. Definitely don't need all this water. Does it feel odd to be indoors? It's definitely interesting. I don't know if it's odd. It took me a minute. Like, I feel naughty at first going inside. But also I haven't really realized the margins are quite a bit different now. Like, I can screw up. We could get attacked by a wolf right here. It really won't be that big a deal. We can screw up a bit more and we don't have to stress as much. That's what I mean. Like, there's not so much weight on every decision I make. We don't have to be like making the optimized decisions every moment of every second, you know? He heard me. He heard me. Oh,
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
so many matches.
Think of fire. Think of hot fire. Yeah.
Patient, we can be patient. Hey, Grimtusk, welcome in. And Brad, good to see Brad. Howdy. Howdy, sir. Alright, let's just chill. We're in no rush. What can we do? Do we have a book to read? We do. We're reading. We're reading our books. Oh. Well, I kind of want to just loot the rest of these vehicles. Chill. We might get some candy bars or something. Alright, we'll go inside. Hey, Ciarlo, good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Yummy, yummy. Alright, give me all that good indoor loot.
This will come in handy.
Painkillers. 93, like it. Darn. Alright, let's go get a pry bar. Or owed one. Oh. Oh no. Computer just had a brain fart. Did we lose you? I'm still here. I remember the first time I went out from the garage, I walked right into the bear. Yeah, you'll notice I'm pretty much always religiously exiting buildings in crouch, and it might even be a place where there's no chance of a predator. It's just a habit. Because even like in an Aurora, you can really get into trouble. Okay, you know what we're gonna do here is dump some gear. We'll make one maple. Where'd it go? Can we just drop a flare? Oh, I don't know. Non-potable? Come on. Yeah, it's a good habit. It's just one of those things where one time it will get you, and then in the future you're pretty cautious. It's like I saw one streamer, they exited fishing camp, the first cabin, and it was during an aurora, and the bear was there, and it literally just started running straight at them, and they yelped and went and turned around just in time, but it was pretty spooky. Pretty scary stuff.
I'll take it.
Yep, we're taking all the food we find. Never turn around as fast as I did then. Yeah, that's what I mean, and that's something that you just all of a sudden you don't forget all of a sudden. And moving forward, you just keep that in mind. So same thing with like cars. Hey, mini door, thanks for the follow. Back in the day, you used to be able to crouch into a car, and then when you exited it, you crouched. But now that doesn't work anymore. You gotta crouch instantly as you exit, otherwise you will, well, even in some situations, if the bear's close enough, he'll charge you instantly. And Stomp, welcome in, good to see ya. Are we having a good day?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
How many matches? That's like our third box since we showed up here. We're gonna have to shed matches. Oh, another lantern, nice. I'm gonna drop a bunch of stuff. Let's put this over here. Hey, Food, thanks for the high five, nice one. Oh, we already dropped that. Okay, let's drop these. This isn't our base, but this is a base, if you know what I mean. We're just gonna like store a bit of junk here.
I could eat a horse. Let's stay in a lot, because I love horses.
Okay. You know what, we could make deer pants right now, but I think I'm gonna hold off and we'll just wait till we're back in this area. Yeah. Now maybe let's see. We don't need all of these. 9 arrows would be plenty. I'm out of there with.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Looking good, Astrid. What else can we shed? We do need a couple more wolf pelts, but we're probably just gonna wait until we get the bow. Then we'll go on a rampage. Alright, we're starting to acquire food. We got lots of water. Alright, let's carry on. We kind of got distracted halfway through the loot. Alright, perfect. Crouching and we're leaving. Oh no, the results are in. Sorry, Eric. That's in chat for you. I'm dead. Sorry, Brad, we lost you. Had to give you to Davy Jones. This time. Slim pickings. Oh, you gotta give me something here, folks. Guess we could just drop well fed. Like, there's no reason we need it. It's just such a pride thing, you know? Strategically drop well fed until we get the bow. I think we could be fine. If we really are desperate, we can, but right now, let's just push onwards. We got maybe some crackers here to help us. Plenty of chips. Okay, a tea. Underwear maybe? One undies. Crisps, yeah. Lay's ketchup chips. No, not Lay's. Just no name. Great Bear brand. Value brand.
I'll take it.
We're striking out. Striking out. I guess we gotta eat some of this food. There's a good opportunity we could take a deer out with the help of a wolf on the ice, and then just walk in with a bunch of food. It sucks that this is so heavy. I'll probably bring it with me though, just because it's nice. Nice in a situation like where we're trying to get food poisoning. Alright, I guess we could go to the deer on the ice. It's a Maglins day after all. It's a little windy. Dang, all these trunks are locked. Sounds like some wolves. A chain on the... What the heck is that thing called? Swing set. That's pretty good. It always gets me. I always forget it's there. I'm just like, what's that noise? You're so healthy, you go all in before bed. I know exactly. Like, that's what I mean. I'm not at all in need. Not at all in need of healing. So... 0.8. That's it. There's another one over by Washed Out Trailers. And maybe Deer? Oh, the bear's up. Okay, I'll just split the difference between the bear and the wolves. We'll try to head to that other deer carcass, and then we'll get a full meal. That, or we'll go all the way through and cook it up in the safe part of crumbling. I don't know, we got options. Go faster, go. Fastest woman alive. See, he's going to where he last smelt me. Well, I'm not there no more. Alright, GG's. Bastard, yeah. I can't take credit for that, but I like it. We've got the Snow Walker and Blizzard Walker badges. So we've got 20% faster stamina regen and 25% less wind push, I think. We're a bit faster walking into the wind. So right now, potentially, I don't know. Definitely not tested it, but we're going for the fast one. We're going for Fastrid build. Fastest Astrid there ever was. On this map, I didn't know that ice could crack. Yeah. So along the coastline, at the edge of the water, it's called beachcombing. You can run out on the thin ice and pick up items that drop, and they'll respawn. It's dangerous though. One thing I'll recommend is you can get crampons, and those actually make it so you can spend a bit more time on the weak ice. But yeah, if you fall through, it sucks, because then all of a sudden you are soaking wet. Ooh, 100%, let's go fire, or Meglins. There's a few spots, like the marsh and the muskeg has plenty. Desolation Point, Crumbling Highway, Coastal Highway, Bleak Inlet, all the coast regions have thin ice. Other regions you don't have to worry.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Hillbelly on the road. I'd like to grab the hide and we can set it down. We'll set it down in the Crumbling Highway cave where there's maybe another deer. Nice weather we're having. Okay, the bear is there. I repeat, the bear is there. Wind resistance speed demon, you got it. Fastrid, reporting for duty. Fastest Astrid that ever lived. Alright, we're gonna have to do this quick. We're gonna have to do this quick. Taking this meat with us. Actually, we wanted the hide, didn't we? Okay. Change your plans. Yeah, we might as well bring some torches. Hey, mister, good to see you. Welcome in. We're just here in Coastal, heading to Desolation Point for a forage run, believe it or not. It's the plan. Alright, let's bring this meat with us. You can always drop it at the entrance. Represents a little risk here. Just a touch. Why don't I see him? Oh gosh. Why don't I see him? Eep. No, not like this. Oh man. See, we didn't even bleed him. Oh, what a rip. What a rip. Where's my flare gun? Uh-oh. It's glitched. I can't access my menu. No! What's going on? Oh god. Okay, how do I fix this? Yeah, I can't access anything. Ugh. Wait, what? Why is there two flashing lights over there? Oh, it's the one. Oh, this sucks. Okay, can we even pick this up? We can't. I can't do anything. Ah, I hate it. I think I have to quit out. Maybe when I like transition, I can then do things. All right, whatever. Whatever. I can't pick up sticks. I can't hotkey items. Rip. Go to next save. Yeah, we gotta get a save. I don't wanna scum save. Because then we get our flare back. Oh, I can't loot the corpse. Brutal. Brutal. Try to walk into the building. There's no buildings nearby. So I gotta transition. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll try sleeping for an hour to get a save point then. Unless it does save when I walk into the building. Hey, Kick Alley, good to see you, Kick. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome to my nightmare. Mouse clicked. Turn mouse on and off. Nah, this has happened to me before. The only thing that worked is resetting, like reloading the save. Kind of a bummer, but maybe when we get a save, we can just quit out instantly. Look at that, we got 2 maples. There's 2 maples there. And like 4 birch. Can I even... I can't even enter the building. Okay, let's go through here and see if we get a transition. Oh, watch the cab shy. But welcome in. Alright, let's just go through here. See if we get a save point. And then we'll figure it out. We could sleep on the ground for an hour if we're able to deploy our bedroll, but we're not. It didn't save. Didn't save. Hey, perfect trip. Good to see ya. Oh. Oh, is it fixed now? Yes, it's fixed. Hey, perfect trip. Good to have ya. We just had a situation arise. Thank you for the raid though. This bear snuck up on me. We shot it with the flare, and then all my items bugged out, and I couldn't select anything. couldn't pull our flare gun. We couldn't do nothing. But we're better now. Good to see you. I hope the stream went good. I was checking in on my lunch break, and looked like you were kicking butt, doing some coastal highway shenanigans. Love it. But again, thank you for the raid and welcome, folks. Good to see ya. Welcome, Kusky. Hey, Sharper, Maria. Welcome, folks. Good to have you all. Actually, let's just grab our flare. No, our torch. Yeah. So welcome in, raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Thanks for coming on by. Right now, we're going to forge in Desolation Point, of all places. We've not done this in a long time. Yeah, Cindy, I'm good. I got a little sun today, so I'm feeling a bit exhausted. But I think it's more or less just because I, you know, I'm still getting acclimatized, so to speak. Alright, we can pick things up again. Perfect. How's baby mode? It's actually fine. Like, we are a little low on food, but then I realized there's all sorts of food in Coastal. We don't have the boat yet. We're on day 20 plus, and we haven't even foraged. We've just been loitering, bumming around, you know, taking our sweet time. But yeah, we're going to Desolation Point to forage and craft the bow. We've done a bit of clothing. We got the deer boots, rabbit mitts, 18 warmth. It's not all bad. Gonna be hotter tomorrow. Oh no. All right, underwear time, please. I'm desperate. Oh, well, it's better than nothing, but yeah, we don't need those. Actually, sure, let's go for it. Is there something else we need to drop off I forgot about? Right. Oh, and we could always just some shelving in advance here. I think we have enough time. Let's try it. 2 hours. We might not. Yeah, we got it. All right, I want to sleep in the cave. That way we're not stressing about cabin fever.
I think I need to look out.
Hey, Lorenzo, my new side carrying the trailer. It said Carter. Oh no! That sucks. Now I know like the Riken, sometimes if you drop hides in the Riken, they like fall through the ground. So there's some spots that are tough for that. I don't really know. Ocean Boost soap. What aromas? I guess, yeah. What's the secret recipe? Well, I don't know if it's a secret. But yeah, I saw the pictures, folks. Cindy's soaps are looking dynamite. They're looking real good. Good enough to eat. Exactly what I said when she sent me pics.
Oh, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, it's a blizzard inside the cave? No way, come on. Should be fine. Ooh, field dressing. I've already went run of those, so we're actually progressing the skills? Our skills are progressing quite nicely. We've got almost level 4 carcass, level 4 cooking, 3 fire, 1 archery, 1 mending, 2 fishing though. So it's starting to happen for us. All right, let's sleep here as long as we can. Hey, Ian, good to see you. Welcome in. What is that? English only, Ian. What does that mean? I don't have a translator on. I don't know if you're slandering me, slandering my good name or not. You had a day off? Oh, nice, Maria. That's lovely. Glad to hear it. Afraid of getting old? Davy Jones has news for you. Yeah, Yen likes picking on people who have trouble learning about other countries and their kids. My geography isn't great. Admitted to it. There's no need to bully me on the internet, Yen. You know, bullying a North American for not knowing European geography? Come on, that's got to be a low point for you. It's time to turn your life around. Oh my goodness. There's all sorts of foreign language. Isn't it along the Baltic Sea? Isn't there a body of water? No? All right, well, I'm learning. There's no water around Poland. It's a dry, barren wasteland. But Yen has a lake within walking distance from her house. Yeah, the sea, it's really, really different from the ocean. I guess here, like, we call it the sea, we call it the ocean. It's just salty water. So I don't know. We're not as uptight, I guess, about that sort of definition. But I'm not upset. I understand. Sea is equal to not equal to the ocean. Tomba, I know you're gonna side with Yen. I know it. There's seaweed in the ocean. Yeah, seaweed in the ocean. How do you explain that? It's not ocean weed, is it? Europeans
I've never been so
can
hungry in
locate
my whole
Colorado or
life.
Nova Scotia or Vermont. I'll feel guilty about not knowing European geography. Yeah. Let's actually cook up that deer. Why not? Lurk mode. All right, thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Do appreciate that, folks. Yeah, you're all awesome. Hey, fish, good to see ya. Yeah, I got in trouble because I called an ocean a sea, and they're really different. The water, the pH balance, the kind of life, you know, the aquatic environments. There's a whole lot of science going on that's way above my pay grade, so I'm just gonna stay out of it. Stay out of it, fisherman. I don't want to get in trouble again. You know, I'm just gonna lay low for a little bit. All right, we got our 2 steaks out here. Let's go ahead and do some cooking. Sucks we have to leave one. All right, let's eat. Hey, thanks for shouting out, folks. Thanks for shouting Fishman out, Maria. Appreciate that. Last playing Fantasy Blacksmith. What do you mean? You expect me to know all of Europe's geography and where all the countries border each other and what oceans are hanging out where? Come on, that's asking a lot, yeah. Like, we don't even do that stuff in our education system. Like, that would be something I'd have to pursue in my own time, and I'll be honest, just can't be bothered. Yeah, now Kitty's playing. I know. Yen comes in here, coming in hot, ready to start fights. Jeez, we're trying to chill. We're trying to have a chill vibe stream. Ocean is a larger body, but a sea is part of the ocean. Well, basically, fish. It was just like Yen posted a picture of a beach, and I said, "Wow, it must be nice to be able to be that close to the ocean." And then they're like, "Well, actually, it's not the ocean." Okay, the sea. I'm sorry, is it a lake? I don't know. Either way, I've learned. Stop harassing me online, alright? And welcome, Dingus. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. You come in at a very hot, spicy debate, apparently. But thank you for raiding and welcome in, raiders. Good to have you. Size difference. Yeah, now you're just comparing your education system, like saying how better it is. Come on, chill, just chill. We don't need to fight. Hey, Zaki Mad, welcome in. It's a rough crowd in here, I know. Gee whiz. I'm just trying to chill out. I'm getting ridiculed for my lack of knowledge. Like, that feels awesome, folks. What's next, Yana? You gonna pick on me because I'm bad at math? Jeez, I literally just complimented a photo you posted on the internet. I know better. I've learned. I'm just gonna lay low now. Stay out of the warpath. Lay low. Keep out of trouble.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, Astrid. I think we're gonna go. We're ready. We're ready to leave. Ooh, no, we're not getting that. Maths, I know. Geography fight. I have a friend who knows like every capital of every country, and like the population, whatever. What do you call it? Like, you know, the different sort of main stats that the country has. He's wicked smart like that. But I never went in that deep. Didn't feel the need. Demographics, you got it. I know, Cindy, I know, but you better be careful. Someone might get triggered, and then you'll get a lesson forced upon you. Hey Mel, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Alright, we're getting cold. Can't have that. Alright. Let's see. I guess we'll just go through the whole loot. I'm almost positive we're gonna get a pry bar in this mine. Like when do we not? So hopefully we can finally go back and loot through everything. Oh, you know what? We should probably leave our coal here. Also, let's grab this. Rolled up newspaper. I know. I know, I got in trouble. It's okay, I'll get over it. I'll lick my wounds later tonight, cry into my pillow. We'll move on. Wait, I just forgot. I was gonna do something. Oh, right, cool. Cool drop. And we'll leave this book, because we're gonna be reading the other one. We'll read our cooking book. You know, the carcass harvest is nice, but at this point I'm not too stressed about getting that up. It'll come naturally. Did you have to learn all the US states and capitals? No. I don't remember, honestly. That was like 50 years ago. It's been so long. We do like what's called social studies, and that's just like a catch-all for a whole lot of different things. So if we did geography, it was just a component of one kind of broader class, and then you could go into geography if you wanted in grade 11 and 12 and focus on that. You could go into physics, chemistry, you know, you had an option, and I didn't go there. I didn't bother with geography. And that's okay, folks.
I wonder if I can drop any
okay.
of this gear.
You don't have to know everything. If anyone tells you otherwise, tell them Juan says otherwise. Yeah, nice to know how broken your education system is. I get it. I know what you're about. They really drilled you with knowing everything. Yeah, they didn't drill us at all. Here we go. We finally got our pry bar. Finally. Okay, now we can open up all these mysterious locked lockers and trunks. Get a whole bunch of top tier loot. All the countries. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds pretty rigorous. Rigorous. My goodness. All right, are we settled down, chat? Are we chill again? Are we chill? Are we cool? I'm all amped up now. Hearing a lot of tension. Okay. What do we have for scrap? We're gonna have a ton. Like, we could probably just chop smoke right here if we wanted to. And then we'll have the bow, and we can hunt, and we're not stressed about food as much. Alright, let's drop some of the coal. Lucky 13. Oh, you know what? I should repair this hacksaw before we get it damaged beyond repair. Yeah. Why not? We have the scrap. Hey, Fables, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Honestly, yeah, I'm just trying to defend myself. That's all. Just trying to defend myself. Feeling attacked today. Tama, you're getting called out. You're getting called out. What joke? Joke. Alright, we're going to Katie's because Katie has a deer carcass. I don't know, guys, chill. Like, I'm just trying to play video games here. We're just having fun. Like, there's no need to get stressed out about this stuff. I'm literally just trying to have a good time here and relax, hang out, chill vibes, folks. Alright, we can check the number 3 mine. There's potentially, I think, a fire striker and maybe something else even. I don't know. Probably not. Probably just the fire striker. We're foraging. We're gonna get some food. I'm gonna go loot Katie's quiet corner and get the deer, and then we'll go to Lighthouse, and then we'll forage, and then we'll go to Hibernia and build our bow, and then we'll probably shoot the bear. Like right away. I want to get a bear dance going on the ice, and then we have 2 bear hides, and I need 2 more wolf hides, so we could get fully outfitted. That's the plan. Cooking 5, you know the drill. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, Tomba, I like it. It might actually be harder than it seems, especially the part about 1 bow, because that means 50 shots. 50 shots to make it happen. So I get 5 shots per target, or is it 4 shots per target? Either way, it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. Dancing on the ice with their girls. Yeah, no, it looks fun. I like the idea of having to lure a bear, but I'm just like, some of them it's like, okay, I can lure the bear there, but then how do I get to the vantage point? So I'll have to think about it. I legit will have to think about it and make sure we don't embarrass ourselves, basically. Oh yeah, and I'm full on getting food poisoning. Ooh, we'll get food poisoning all over here. %. Got so many matches.
Come on, little fire.
Why are you planning?
That
Oh, we
didn't
probably
work.
should. Well, we don't have like a whole lot of food, and what we do have is pretty nasty. So we'll get food poisoning, and then we won't be stressed out about not having enough for the forage, which we're kind of doing. You know, this region doesn't have a ton of food. There's no cattails, at least. Cheers. Great minds think alike, Raven. No, Luger, it's nothing. No difference. If you use an existing campfire, you see like the wood just pops up out of nowhere instead of like placing the fire. You can dismantle your fires. Like, I don't think many people do that.
Come on.
But if you're worried about like clutter, you can dismantle them after, or you can take these ones and dismantle them.
Perfect.
Frozen. There could be some stuff over here. Yeah, let's get a maple. We'll drop this off. I don't know, probably at the lighthouse or Hibernia. Uh-oh, avert your eyes, folks. Astrid's hungry. Astrid has a powerful hunger. It's cooking skill too. Plus I just want to fill my belly, that way we can forage and mess with perishables. Got him. Yeah, you can grab charcoal. I don't know, I probably won't be doing mapping on this run. Like, that's like long-term or challenge. I'll do that stuff. Forge, hi, let's go. Oops. Screwed that up. Carcass 4, alright. Oh, we got more food than we'll need. That was a nice deer carcass. Dang. I don't want to bring this with me. I hate this, but it's stinky. I'm gonna do the little shortcut up to the lighthouse, so if we're stinky, the wolves will come right at me. Yeah. Perfect timing. Good torch. What is it actually? 45, probably 46. Better in our tummy than the wolves. Yeah, hey Billy. As delicious as the rubs are, it's kind of tough to hear them. I know. I really try to avoid it, but I'm hungry. I can't leave food on the table. And Astrid will get the bow soon, and then we're shooting rabbits, so we won't have to worry as much. Hey, beachcombing. Shall we? Let's check it out. Maybe we see something we like. Or should we just clear the spawn? Because that's smart. Let's have a peek. I do like beachcombing. I think it's real fun, and I want to do it more. Alright, I see my first item. I'm full of coal. Whoa, that is a long ways. For a stick and a cattail head? Nope. Not today. Not today. I know you have to clear the spawn for it to respawn, but I'm not stressed about it. We'll do it later. Once we're not so heavy. You know what? We could forge exhausted too. There's no reason to stress about it. Alright, if you're paying attention, there's a bridge here, and that goes to this island, and then there's another bridge to the lighthouse island. So on the second island, like in between the two bridges, head to the side where you can see Katie's and the church, and it's pretty obvious right here. This is where you want to be. Just slide on up. There's a little wiggling. But this is a great shortcut, because if you go via the road, it's likely the wolves will notice you, and then you gotta deal with wolves. But otherwise, you can just, you know, climb right up on here. Very easy. No wolves to deal with. No sprains or anything. There's another billy goat that gets you up this side right here, but it's actually quite a bit harder and lots of sprains. So I don't like that one. Alright, let's get our loot. We got so many stems. Hey, Barton Plays, welcome in. Got a high scoring team. Beth and Eric's getting a crew together. Welcome, Barton, how you doing? Good luck. Thank you, Dingus, again for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, you came in and...
Nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, we got him! Yes! In the weirdest of spots, I'd given up. Did it. We've won. We won the Long Dark, folks. Gee. Well, thank you again, Ding Dong, for the raid. I do appreciate it. And thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. That was awesome. Perfect. With great fortune. Ooh.
Best be prepared for anything.
51. That's nice. I will definitely be eating that. Nobody thought it could be done, but once did it. He beat the Long Dark. Yeah, we only got to stage 2, and now we have to pick up every stick. And then once we get all the sticks, the credits will roll. Yeah, we're not quite there yet, but we're close. We're close. Oh, we have a pry bar now too. Awesome. We'll use that at Hibernia and then all the way back through Coastal Highway. Oh, yoink. Nice. Pack of crisps. Wait, did we get one? I don't even know. We're actually, we got lots of food now. We got some beef jerky. We got maple syrup. We got beans. And like I said, I don't care. I'll eat all this junk food after we get tired and we're ready to sleep after our forge. Oh, these crisps. We missed them. See, I saw them on the way down, but not the way up. Nice eye. Bastard's feeling clunky. Alright, forgive me, I'm just gonna shut my cam down and have a quick snack. My tummy is rumbling. So I'll be right back. I'm still here, but you're gonna be shoving food in my face. Yeah, we're doing regular Interloper. The goal is not to die and to have fun. That's it. That's all.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry. Not sure I can carry much more. I need to find a place to rest. I've never been so hungry in my life. I feel like I'm gonna die.
Alright. Easy. What's the worst that could happen? A little food poisoning. No big deal. Alright, let's go forge. That was fine, right? It's perfect. Alright, so for people new to the forge, the best way to do it is to load the fire with wood, whether it's
Come on,
sticks, reclaimed cedar, or fir. Put fir in the fire, whatever wood you have, until the fire is at 70. Once you get to 70, then you can add 4 coal, and you get to 150 degrees, and that's all you need to forge. Then after that, you can add more wood. It's awesome. I'm just gonna grab a couple more scrap. We got 22, so let's do some quick math. It's 8 needed for the knife and the hatchet. That leaves 14. 28 arrowheads? Oh, that's way more than we need. Yeah, that's tons. Alright, 60 degrees. Alright, 69. Oh my goodness, gotta add one more stick. There we go. Now we can add our coal. It sucks because it was max time already, so we didn't actually, like, we didn't do that great. We didn't do that great. We'll learn some food poison science. You got some science for us? I'm ready. Lay it on us. It's kind of like a C-150 exactly. Perfect. Love it when a plan comes together. What? Oh, right. I was like, oh no, can't make the things. can't make the things. Okay, let's start the hatchet. 4 hours later, we'll make the knife, and then we'll just mass produce water and arrowheads. And we're gonna build the bow. What happens to Astrid in game is not actually food poisoning, but food intoxication. It's when you eat something that your body knows is immediately bad and you instantly get sick. Interesting. Now, what would you classify as food poisoning? Is that like the flu basically, but related to bad food with like bacterias? Or I'm curious now, Quill. Please continue. I'm not being facetious. I'm curious because a lot of people say, "Oh, food poisoning. Can't do it." It's when you eat something infected with bad bacteria. Oh, that's what I said. Bad bacteria. Oh my god. I knew things. Good. Good. Well, that's neat. Well, thank you for sharing. The knowledge. You are, after all, the resident scientist, Quill, so gotta earn your keep once in a while. Alright. So let's see, what do we have here? 2 reclaims. Ooh, believe it or not, we didn't get enough stuff. Alright, we should have cooked that stuff last night. Kind of screwed up there. Kind of screwed up there. Oh no. Oh no! No! Ah, I always forget. It's not tea. It's not tea. We burnt our beans. Hey, JRS 2K, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You found me at my lowest point. We burnt our beans, and I'm a big fan of beans. It's a sad day here. We'll get through it, folks, and thank you for the follow. That's your science lesson for the day. It's very cool. Antibiotics for food poisoning. Wow. Good to know. Okay, arrows. We'll mass produce arrows now. Here's my pile.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nope. But this is a good trick too. You can get 2 liters of water off and make 4 arrows. Excuse me? The forge went down in temp? Wait, what? When is that a thing? I lost my forge temp. I gotta add another coal. I'm literally flabbergasted. Does that mean that the air temps went down outside, so I lost my fire temp? It's the only thing I can think of. Bananas. It's absolutely wild. Forge troll, yeah. Absolutely wild. Alright, let's just keep on doing this until we have, I don't know, 20 arrows maybe? I feel like that's more than enough. Alright. Oh, you know what? I should have filled up my water. No. We'll have coffee. Cheers. Any advice for a new interloper? Ooh, mini, okay, the best, like, generic tips I can give you is work on your map knowledge. So, if you're a new interloper, does that mean you've explored the game on, say, Voyager or Pilgrim or Stalker and learned the maps? Because that's everything. If you spawn into the world and you have no idea where you are or where there's, like, a cave or a house, you're gonna have some trouble. Also, too, learning where the main loot locations can be. Every spawn zone in Interloper, like whether it's Ash Canyon, Muskeg, Hush River, wherever you spawn in, excuse me, there's going to be guaranteed matches, and you'll want to know where they are, because that's basically where you beeline it. You spawn in, first thing you do is find those matches, get warm, get some water, get some teas, get some torches, and then you start looting and scooting. Okay, this is important. The first 10 days, the weather is the best it's ever going to be on Interloper. So you loot and scoot, which just means really is try to get through the spawn region and don't sit there and hang out. Because when you do that, you're going to use up all your food resources, and things elsewhere in the world are slowly deteriorating. The weather will start to get worse. So if you can get from your spawn zone through 2 or 3 regions, you're going to have all the food that you loot through those regions. You're going to have all the good clothing, the tools, bedrolls, you know, hammers, hacksaws. So loot and scoot early. The first 10 to 20 days, throw a forage run in there, get some saplings down and curing. If you can get a hacksaw early, grab saplings, maple, birch, a couple guts, stockpile them. If you really want to go advanced, the thing that you want to start doing right away is getting hides. So deer carcasses, once you have the hacksaw, throw it on a fire, hacksaw the meat, cook the meat, pull the hide, and then all of a sudden you've done your forage. You're gonna build a bow, and then you're gonna have like deer hides, rabbit hides, and you can start crafting, and then you're winning. All of a sudden you're not doing so bad, and you've got all sorts of goodies to support you. Dang, we really skimped on the... We didn't bring much fuel to this forage. Oh wow, we have 1,000,000 torches we could throw in there. Alright, you know what? I'm satisfied with the amount of water we have on us. It's more than we'll ever need here, since we're probably not coming back. Oh, drop your lantern. Let's just mass produce a few more arrowheads and then call it. We currently have 14. Let's do 6 more. And I'll leave my hammer here, and we'll take a note. Ah, we got a couple more hours. Let's go for it. The forge should die as soon as we finish. Perfect.
I'm getting tired.
And this is the part where we screwed up. If we had brought more fuel, we could have like an extended sleep up in the bridge. So right now, I don't know if we can pull that off. I want to go out there and sleep a bit, but it definitely isn't going to be an extended sleep. But this is the trick. If you're like, oh no, now I got 70% cabin fever, you go up to the top here of the Riken, and you head into the bridge. Now, it's usually easier to try to set the bedroll first. Set the bedroll here. And then try to get the fire, like, right about there. And I don't know if this is guaranteed, but it's pretty good. It's a pretty good fire spot. I've never had it blow out. I've had people say that they've had it blow out, but they might have had the fire like out on the deck of the boat or something. I don't know. Hey, we got a heist. Captain Nods getting the crew, getting in on a team. You know he wants to.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
That's a good one. Let's say that again. The only reason I dropped... Did you see that? My pry bar that I found, that I've hardly even used, is at 21%. Who gives? Wait, what? No mag lens. No, we used a torch. Definitely torch. I had to skip past the mag lens, though, to get to the torch. It makes you do that. I've had it blow out here before. Yeah, so Cuspy's confirming. It's probably like I'd say something like 85% windproof. It seems like there's an angle like here maybe that you could get the wind coming through. I don't know. It's hard to say. Hey, but Akamaruk, welcome in. Maggie, good to see ya. Iced it up, folks. Yeah. We'll take a note. Hey, Lecker, thank you. Appreciate the sub, the 4 months, and the prime. Lemonade, you could have put that anywhere on Twitch and you sent it here. I appreciate that. I really do. And hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Oh wait, no, we didn't save it. I always forget to save. Oh no, we got it. Good. Alright. Oh, you know what? Let's eat some beef jerky. We should have dropped these teas and stuff off somewhere. Beef jerky and chips for dinner. I would have laughed so hard if the fire blew out right after you said never happened to blow out. I know. That's like me calling the irony down upon me. Alright, we'll just get a couple hours, you know, trick the game into thinking we live outside. Hey, Street, good to see ya. We're at the Riken, the very rare Riken Forge. I decided I needed underwear, so I remember you telling me you found like 3 pairs in Coastal. So instead of going from Pleasant to Broken Railroad, I went to... Uh-oh, now we're screwed. I went to Coastal to look for underwear. And we didn't get any, but we found underwear at the lighthouse, so we're set. Oh no, see? Now we've done it. Maybe we can still pull this off. But I forgot, if you move the bedroll and you have the fire down, it might not let you redeploy. Yeah, it's not going to give me enough. They're interacting. What about out here? Let's just keep moving this stuff around. What? What's wrong with this? This is perfectly acceptable sleeping. Alright, we screwed up. Maybe we can get to the bear cave and live there? Or the truck even, potentially. Let's go to the truck and see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? Hey, Sir Enduring, welcome in. You got 3 pairs. Yeah, that's what I remember you saying. And I checked the main spots except for Misanthrope, or no, except for Jackrabbit. Look at those deer out there. And we struck out, so I was hoping Crumbling. Crumbling didn't have any. But then the lighthouse. The lighthouse was our saving grace. Anyone confirm Interloper difficulty equals a vacation? No, we almost got in some trouble. I got low on food at one point. We were a little low on food. I only had 20 cattails and like 3 boxes of crackers. And something else happened. Oh, right, the bear. Right. We almost got mauled by a bear. There was a bear at Misanthrope, and we went to the burnt down cabins, the waterfront cottages, and we cooked up that deer carcass, and when we left we took a steak with us. The bear was on the road, and it was too late. He was close enough to me that even Crouchy came right at me, and I had to pop him with a flare. Only it wasted the flare. He didn't even die. Didn't even bleed him. And then it glitched my game out, so I couldn't M1 anything. I couldn't draw something from my inventory. But as soon as I transferred to Crumbling Highway, we were able to again. Mistakes were made. My cackers. Hey, Mr. Hunter. My cackers. Good to see ya. Welcome in. It's gonna feel like 0 in here, but it's also the coldest time of day, so I think we'll be okay. This is our cabin fever backup plan. We should make soundboard for point redeems. Yeah, I've seen people do that. I don't really know. Honestly, there's some stuff going on back-end wise. Like I used to do that, and then I realized Interland had a disclaimer where they asked like not to do that unless you get permission. And I was like, I can't be bothered to get permission. So I'm just, I'm kind of, yeah, I'm kind of putting that on pause until I have more time to look into it, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, I used to do that, but then I got a little nervous. Someone pointed it out to me, copyright stuff, and I was like, what? Laws? Look at us, cabin fever. Yeah, so Street, when I had it activated, it was as the Dead Sleep came out, and I didn't know how to do it properly, and there was no cooldown, and literally people were spamming the wolf like growl, bark, scare audio, and the bear growl, and it was just, I was so on edge. My channel was popping off, and I was just trying to keep up with chat, and then I was getting traumatized by all these noises. It was horrible. So that's why I always say, like, when I go into a channel where like they have a lot of that stuff, I say you're brave. You're brave to give chat that kind of power. Not here. You don't do that sort of thing. He's telling the story of these dangers. It sounded like he recalled them fondly. With fond memory, yeah. Okay, let's go loot Hibernia before we run out of time. We want to build our bow, and I think 9 arrows we're gonna build if we have the feathers. Bow and as many arrows as we can, and then we're hunting the bear, and then we're hopefully gonna get a couple wolves as well. And once we have 2 wolves and the bear, we've got 2 jackets in our future, and then we're set. Then we're really laughing. Yeah, like I watched this one streamer Street where his scene is literally he doesn't play with the HUD, he's got no cam, and whenever there's subs or whatever, it waits until he has his BRB screen on, and then that stuff will like very casually scroll across the top of the screen. Look who I almost missed. Can you guys even see him? He was like camoed. Didn't see him. Bear's there. But yeah, no, he's a huge streamer, and like you said, it's just pretty bare bones. Just the content is the main focus. But everyone does it different. The one thing that I'll say is it's happened to me before where I've been like in a Twitch chat, and then I go to sleep and they raid someone, and that someone has like really loud noise redeem, and then I get like woken up and I'm like, oh, whoa, what was that? Doesn't sound like the long dark. Stuff like that, I'll say will be a bit jarring. All right, we can't waste any more flares. Yeah, this bear's good. I want to go mess with him when we have our bow. Don't you worry, we'll be back. Oh nuts, I think we went the wrong way again. Yeah, I can't go this way. Lead him to the Riken, yeah, and shoot him from the deck. Look at this weather. Oh, nuts. I don't know. Go that way, how about... I think I could leg it, you know, we could sprint there and be fine. This is the only bear, yeah. Only bear that spawns in Desolate. Hey, citizen, thanks for that. Oh no, I'm out of water. Gotta go refill. Hey, Inquisition, thank you for the sub. 2 months streak. That's awesome. I appreciate that, my friend, folks. While I'm filling my water, take the time. Someone hopefully can shout check out Win's channel. Have a peek. He's a great streamer and just kicking butt in TLD. Ash Canyon, yeah, Ash Canyon, Desolate Point, other places. All right, BRB, I'm gonna get my water. Hey, thanks, Hunter, for shouting out Inquisition. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. And folks, yeah, hopefully you know Inquisition. He's playing some Interloper. He's pretty competent. He knows what's going on, and it's a good time. So definitely, if you're into TLD, check it out. All right, let's get back into it. Thanks for waiting. Oh, wait, hydrating. Thank you, Citizen. Got a full glass now, not bottle. Okay, here we go. Oh, right. What a time to pause it. What if we forgot and just like got up and started running? Oh, come on. I just wanted to loot the doodads, you know? There's some stuff in the boat, so we'll have to get that later. Sometimes I find matches. There's also usually a whetstone, I believe, in one of these trailers. There's also some weird alternate universe that's in this part of the game. I don't know if it's this trailer or the other one. It's something like if you crouch into it, puts you in a different trailer. An unknown part of the world. No, we didn't play dry, no. And we didn't play yesterday either. I don't want to overdo it, you know? I don't want to overdo it. I'm pretty sure you're still the leader, though. You're still top dog. Oh, I hear the bear. This bear has bugged me a few times in the yard. I like to take him out on the ice if I can. Not my kind of game, but I would be remiss if I didn't mention it. Overcooked 2. I haven't even heard of that or one. But yeah, we actually have a channel in the Discord now for game deals, but thanks for the heads up. It's awesome. If anyone's interested, there you go. Yeah, it took me a minute straight. I was trying to remember and I gave up. But we got Desolate, Bleak, Ash, Mountain Town, Broken Railroad. Yeah, Broken Railroad has one. No. Yeah. Yeah, Broken Railroad. Okay. Broken Railroad. Forgot about that one. Oh, this pry bar's at 20%. We're gonna trash it soon. Raw deal. Yeah, Broken Railroad. Got it. It has bears too. Ever played Raft? I own Raft. I do. I own Raft Quill. Yeah. Honestly though, I'm probably gonna be focused on TLD for a little bit here, but then I'm gonna do some more variety. But right now, we're pretty dead set on TLD. For those who are looking for other games, you might be waiting a little bit. I think we'll play some dry and we'll slip in the odd game once in a while, but we're kind of just mainlining TLD. If you haven't noticed. But I would kill anyone who plays with me in F-Sub. So what's Overcooked then? Can you explain it? How are we sleeping? Where's there a bed in here? This is a bed? Oh, I never knew that. It just looks like a mattress in the ground. Just no blanket or anything. So the first 2 match spawns didn't put out matches, so we know where the box of matches is at least. When we play in GTFO, I don't know. Like, we try to get a game going once in a while, but I'll hit you up. We're usually hurting for players when I do play it. We have like 2 or 3, and yeah, we tried playing with 3 once, and it was just like, oh, we got so close, but it wasn't enough. It's a tough game. Like I said, it's super tough. And trying to get through it without the full crew, and it's a game that doesn't scale in difficulty, so kind of a bummer. Let's just do a quick little search through here. Maybe get another pry bar. Sometimes I think there's like 2 or 3 locations it can spawn. So one's right in here. One's over here. There might be something coming up, but it might be on Rob's channel. I don't know. We'll find out. I still gotta seal the deal. You know, we're negotiating. We're in talks. What? Oh, we did get a candy bar. Nice. Okay, here we go. And again, I don't mind food poisoning. We're kind of set up for it. Just take calculated risks. Calculated risks. And it's nice too. We'll be getting the bow probably tomorrow. Oh, it's too late right now unless we Aurora tonight. Oh yes.
This
100% nice. The one in the cave was at 20. No good. Aw, well, I don't know, like, it's tough, yeah, and I play the TLD on Twitch, that's what I do. I'll play it once in a while, but, like, this is what I'm up to here. Yeah, GTA 5 was fun, but it's not a game that I could play, like, a whole ton of. It's pretty tough. It's, like, trying, you know? Trying. Alright, let me get into the safe here. Hey, I'll get to see ya. Yeah, Hunter knows. Hunter's always there with me in the struggle, and like we said, we've been getting really close to clearing with 3. But it's tough because you only have so much ammo, and it's so easy to screw up everything, even after you've spent an hour getting to like the final stage. Like a poorly placed mine, like will squad wipe you, or you know someone will accidentally misstep and alert the whole horde, then it's over. Yeah, and don't be mean. Come on, you know what's going on. Chill. All right. We have the game recommendations channel on the Discord, and I do read it. Hey, Ailtad, thanks for the Prime sub. That's awesome. Appreciate that. Welcome to the sub gang. Wow, this is a slow safe. I don't even remember what the first number was. Here we go. We're getting good. Yeah, we're starting to not be as trash. I don't know if I can speak for everyone, but my teammates are playing a lot better. I'm not quite there yet, but we'll get there. Get there. And thanks again, Ailtad. I appreciate it. Well, like I said, yeah, and if I put it to a vote, I think TLD would be the winner, and that's what we're doing right now. So let's just focus on TLD. All right. Nice.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, we were talking about this earlier. That's fine. I'll use that. I'll use that up just to get easy fires. Thanks for letting me know it was a joke. Yeah, well, I have an affinity for Hinterland. Come on, they're local. It's like, you know, we're looking out for each other. They've made this awesome game that I'm really loving, and I'm paying them back by playing the heck out of it on Twitch. That's all there is to it. Every now and then someone comes in here and asks if the game's good, and I say, hell yeah, it's good. I'm playing it right now. What do you think? It's awesome.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh, we're getting all sorts of goodies. Let's grab our matches before we forget we left him here. Uh-oh. No! We fell through the floor on accident. Usually I do that intentionally as a shortcut. Okay, I don't think it's gonna let me craft. We could try. Oh, and now I can't fall through. There we go. See if it lets me. Aurora, we did it. Oh, what fortune. That is actually pretty cool, folks. Again, we should cook these, but I don't want to. Yellow shirt. The yellow shirt, I wore it on stream once, and I think there's like the chroma key filter for the green screen. It's like a mix of green and yellow, and it just did not work. Hey, Groggy Noggin, say you were cursed by Wanzard. Honestly, Quill, I tried. Well, actually, now that I have better lighting, I could put the green morph suit on and see if I get the floating head vibes. But then I'd have to like drape a green blanket over the chair, or sit in a stool or some nonsense. Hiccup. Hey, Kermev, good to see you. Welcome. Maybe someone needs to make a game as good as this one. I know it's like it's tough. It's like I'm here, I'm having fun, I'm vibing. Like we do play other games once in a while. I know I'm not a variety streamer though, folks. I'm like 80% TLD with like a dibble dabble of some other games once in a while. But maybe one day that will shift. Like you never know. Stay tuned. Let's just go for it. One shot, one opportunity. We're out of water, so I'll make a fire when this is done. Ah, all right. We tried. Tried our best. Okay. Just the chair with the face. Just the floating chair. Or just the chair. We'll just like, I'll like do full green so it looks like there's just a chair that's chatting to you. That sounds like a good idea, actually. Yeah, the problem is it has to be really quality lighting, otherwise it doesn't really work. Don't we have soda? Yeah, we got a soda pop. We'll just drink that. Oh, don't tell me. There we go. Even an Interloper, the game doesn't just cheat to kill you? Yeah. It's like, you know, the weather, it's ramped up a bit more. The animals will hit you a bit harder. The loot's rarer, but all in all, the mechanics are the same. There's just a bit of a difference here or there. Okay, now we got water. That was easy. I'm trying to think, can this fire... Nah, we'll just wait till
I wonder if I can drop
morning.
any of this gear.
Actually, let's see. I think we'll be fine. If we need to have a fire, we'll have a fire tomorrow. Let's just break up a few crates just in case. Perfect. I feel like this game cheats to kill you all the time. Does it? Well, I guess like it stacks the odds against you. It's like the casino, right? The house always wins. TLD, the environment is gonna get you eventually. That's just how it goes. It's hard to become a truly successful variety streamer. Small elite group. Yeah, it's a lot easier, say, if you like build your following on another platform like YouTube, and you did variety there. But yeah, to start on Twitch and just like stream variety is it's a lot harder than sticking to one game and sort of getting established that way. But yeah, like this game's hard. It is. It's not easy. And like I said, we're not just like we're not invincible here. Could make a few mistakes. I could lose my edge and all of a sudden it could be over. Second I crap. Yeah, we all see the moose on day one. Actually someone posted on Reddit the day one moose when you don't have weapons just today. Yeah, it's always a factor. They're just rubbing salt in the wound. They know you can't mess with it. We have a little food left, yeah. Oh, we got some nice sardines. Look at this. 92, 94. Wow. And now we have the bow soon, so we can go to what's that little island? We can go to Little Island and do a whole bunch of deer hunting, you know, take a few deer out, set up some meat, get some cooking skill. Good night, Barden, you're heading to bed? Okay, take care, thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, Groggy, we're doing vanilla Interloper, so no rules, no actual restrictions. We're just playing the game until I'm ready for something else. I don't know how long we'll do this for, to be honest, but we're gonna stick with it until I need a change. Let's get as much done as we can. Oh, I hear you, Street. Yeah, yeah, but that's like, you know, it's extremely rare. There's a few people who've really done well that way, but honestly, I don't really know. I don't know the history of Twitch and how it all works, but from what I've seen, yeah, that's pretty a rare occurrence for someone to have that huge kind of success really quick. All right, let's get let's see, maybe 6 more arrows. I don't think we can, but we'll try. Yeah, you did say it was rare. Stepped out. Yeah, we're in Hibernia. We're doing the Hibernia crafting after the Riken Forge. Not something I've done often, but we came here with everything. We're ready. We got 9 arrows, maybe, if we can pull this off. Still have plenty more arrowheads. Check it out. We did it. Archery level 2. Now we need to go hunt for food. Let's get out of here. It's gonna be warm, but we're kind of low on energy. But we'll go maybe to Little Island and check that out. Yeah, this is the PV spawn. So we spawned in PV and just loitered there, looted it, went to the summit, Ash Canyon, and then back to Timberwolf, and now we made it through Coastal. Unreal World? Oh, I haven't seen that one. Or maybe I'm thinking of something different. Unreal something tournament. Alright, let's see if we can see the bear. I don't want to dance with him right now if we can avoid it. Like I need to get some venison. That's a priority. Oh, here we go.
I wonder if the owner's around.
Perfect. 36, I can eat that. Snow shelter? Yeah, snow shelters are options. Sorry, I might have missed the initial question. Hold on, let me scroll up. And the weather is a very big part of the game. You can run away from wolves, start a fire. There's a blizzard, there's nothing you can do. Yeah, well, the thing is, though, there is always something. There's these little spots in the game that offer you protection from wind. So in a blizzard even, you can find that little secret notch in the rock that is hopefully facing the right direction, and maybe all of a sudden you got some wind protection. It might not last long because the wind might change, but There's these little sneaky spots that you can find like that, which is pretty cool. So even if you are lost in a blizzard, if you keep calm and just like systematically look for a spot that's sheltered from the wind. It's a top-down 2D turn-based wilderness Iron Age survival game setting resembling Finland. Oh, interesting. I think I might have seen someone playing that actually. Yeah, the snow shelter is not that warm. Like if you have the snow shelter beside a fire barrel, that's another story. It's still pretty cold though. Where Ash Canyon do you usually base in anglers? Miners is nice because you got the bear there. Anglers is good. You got a few deer, and it's pretty central. I think Anglers is the hub. But honestly, I didn't really base there. I just went up. I went to Stone Shelf, Climbers. I went to Anglers, and then up to Miners. I did the gold mine. I hunted the bear. Then I went all the way down to Bitter Marsh, and then all the way back up to get the bear hide. So I kind of did a whole, you know, long-winded journey. But yeah, we spent a long time there, considering we went in with not a whole lot, and we just collected saplings and hides and stuff. It's nice. All right, let's get a deer. There's got to be a deer here. It's Little Island. Oh my. No deer? There's rabbits. I don't want to hunt rabbits. Oh, it's just rabbits. There's like 4 rabbits. We could eat all these rabbits, but I think there's also... There's a deer at the front of the region. Well, maybe we go hunt the misanthrope bear instead. I was really hopeful that we get a nice meal here. The game's been around since the 90s and it's still being developed. Wow. It's the OG survival game. Snow shelter only. Basically the problem with that is you'd kind of just hunker down in one spot, and then you'd have to sort of scrounge around for, you know, like snares. You'd be like snaring rabbits, say at Winding River Cave. There's a really nice cave there where you can put a snow shelter that's permanently sheltered. Same with Three-Way Cave. That's a spot where you can just put a snow shelter that's sheltered. Shelter. A single tip. Do As the Dead Sleep. Oh yeah, if you play As the Dead Sleep, you'll learn about like worm teas and torches and all that good stuff. Aeltad, they're talking about, it's called Unreal, I believe? Unreal? I think. Unreal World, thank you. Hey Lily, good to see you. And I was just hydrating. Great minds, cheers. Alrighty, let's just go to the deer spawn that's at the front of the map, and if there's not a deer there, we'll go to Winding Crumbing Highway back through Coastal. Why not? I don't want to starve. We gotta hunt something. But good forage adventure. No drama. No cabin fever. Let's just try to get... It's basically the end of the road there, underneath Katie's quiet corner. Maybe a deer. Oh, I see a deer, or is that a wolf?
My fingers.
It's a wolf. So far. No, we don't. We got cooking level 4 and we have 1 cooking book. Actually, we might be a little bit, but we're like basically just, yeah, we just got cooking 4. So we're on about day 25, and we've taken out 1 bear, and we cooked about a third of it, but we didn't really try to get the whole thing. I didn't have a knife either, so we couldn't carcass harvest. Where do you just set up your base? I don't normally set up a main base. I normally pick like 1 spot per region where I like set up a mini base, or pretty much like multiple spots, and then you know the main areas where I might do crafting. Like one good example is the trailer in Milton, that's near Hush River. I always have stuff there, and it's going to be a spot that I do a lot of crafting. Another spot is typically the ravine, the cave in the ravine. I usually have junk there, and Carter Dam, ravine Carter Dam combo is a nice sort of craft station.
Oh, so cold.
I like the maintenance shed and Broken Railroad a lot, so I'll usually base there. Installation point, late game, I'll usually come here, take out the bear, and set up shop in the bear cave. And just like float around a little bit, having fun. But it's not typically a place I make an effort to hang out much. In Hush River, there's a few spots that I like, but again, it's not like a base because of the lack of like a workbench. Milton, yeah, I said that already. The trailer. Where else is there? Ash Canyon, Anglers and Miner's Folly, also Gold Mine. I'm really not thorough, folks. I don't know how else to say it. All right, let's see if there's a deer here. Got more rabbits. No deer though. Well, I guess I should loot this mine and then we're gone. Well, we do have a bit of food, right? Not really. Yeah, no. Screw it. We can come back later and loot. I'm out of here. We're in Desolation Point right now.
I could eat anything.
Yeah, I guess I don't like lugging stuff around the world. Like, I'm usually encumbered as it is, so if I'm expected to take, like, say, all the loot from Ash Canyon to my base in Mystery Lake, that's just not happening. Maybe I get, like, a couple things that I drop off at each little sub-base, and eventually I have a few things here or there, like matches, you know, a toolkit here or there, some food, water, fuel. Hides curing is always nice, like, to have hides down all over the world, so if you say get into trouble or need to do some repairs, you just have stuff available to you. Leek, yeah, I like Leek. I like Leek for the late game mill, sharpen tools, and I don't really mess with beachcombing much, but I've done a bit, and it's a lot of fun. And I've been lucky, like I've gotten one run where I got 3 birch saplings. It's pretty cool when you get a good set of loot like that from the beach. Right. Well, I'm not upset we left that mine unexplored. Need to get some food in our belly. We got this bow, it's burning a hole in our pocket. Days without a single bird sapling from beachcombing. Well, it's like pretty rare, and I don't know how often the beachcomber spawns either. So you could get like a cattail, you could get a leather shoe or a baseball hat or something, but yeah, let's eat some bad granola bars. Yikes.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oof. Okay. Too much coal, I get it. Yeah, and coastal I like Quonset and fishing camp. Those are nice bases. Quonset's a little dangerous, but there's always food running around. You just have to sort of be aware of all the wolf presence. Bear. Yeah, fishing camp, same deal. Wolves around, bear around. Pleasant Valley? I don't typically base there, but if I do, it's again just stuff scattered around all over the place. A few things in preppers, a few things at the farmhouse. We never did get to Signal Hill on this run, so that's something we can eventually work our way back to, but probably not. We got all the goodies we needed to out of the other regions. Oh, you know what? Now that we have coal again, let's drop the reclaim. There we go. Lighten it up a bit. I wonder what the temp is. Like, I'm thinking I'll just go to the cave system to sleep. Hey, Ranch for me, good to see you. No worries. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. We just did the forge and crafted our bow and Desolation Point, and now we're going back to Coastal to start some hunting. I want to get a bear, 2 wolves, and then, well, probably before actually get some venison down so we can get a bit of food supply going, and then the bear and 2 wolves, and then we have 2 jackets to build. Which will be fun. We have some deer pants to make right now. We're doing good. Yeah, I guess right now our main base is at Quonset. That's where we have all our junk supplies sort of stockpiled. We got stuff in Ash Canyon too, but again, we're not probably heading back that way. Not anytime soon, at least. Nomadic playthrough where I don't set up any bases. Yeah, it's fun. Like, too, it's good if you leave a place with more resources than when you found it. So show up somewhere and do a bunch of hunting, but don't eat all the food before you leave. So that way, when you're back around next time, you get all these free meals, so you don't have to rush into hunting. It's kind of fun. All right, cheers. I gotta get some coffee in me. We're slow. I think I'll probably just sleep right here. Why not? $27. Iron Guts Astrid. She's got this. Goru said this game looks peaceful. I almost agreed. It has moments. It does. It really has moments of peace and chill vibes and like calm scenery. And then it tries to tear your face apart. Yeah, when there's 2 bears and wolves and stuff chasing you. Blizzard, you're lost in the fog, scared. Yeah, different story then. No, what are you taking those for?
Come on.
Strand. Shed and wait. Wow, flares much? Holy smokes. Alright, that's fine. Better. It's better. It lulls you into complacency. Yeah, well said. Definitely does that. Unpleasant Valley, yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. We really do need to find a deer. Get some food on the ground. Looks like a storm's coming in. Blizzard incoming. Oh, right, we did drop a hide in the, what's it called? Harrison family basement. Harrison homestead. I think the thing about this game to me is it doesn't require you to do things that would be immoral. Yeah, it's nice. Like you got your own options to live out your days however you choose. Story mode not so much, but survival sandbox you really are free to do what you want. The world is your oyster. You like Pleasant Valley? Mix of harsh conditions, wilderness. Okay, I'll be real. The devs did a great job with like the design of Pleasant Valley. It's got enough loot that it's pretty much a must loot, and you just gotta go there to get to some other must loot locations. It's definitely tough though. It's more advanced than a couple of the other regions, and you gotta be ready. I always am like a little nervous going in there, just a bit.
So cold. Think.
Alright, let's go to sleep. Carries food poisoning risks. You can get sick from mushrooms or looted. No, you can't. You can get sick from looted food, but not mushrooms. Mushrooms, when you make them, they'll be fine.
God, I could eat a horse.
Okay, we're hungry. I guess we're eating some of our crackers. Now let's just have a couple cattails. We're not losing well fed. Maybe with 5 cattails left. We'll find something to eat, right? I want to get a moose. I want that Quonset moose. We missed our chance on the moose at Bitter Marshash Canyon. Sounds like the weather's just calming down. Let's read a book. Or not. Oh gosh, okay, we're leaving. Whether we like it or not, there is another deer carcass. I'm gonna go process that. Yeah, I got a seagull on the roof.
Meat trees?
So apologies if that bugs you, but there's really nothing. Well, that's not true. I could close my skylight, but then I wouldn't have some airflow in here and I'd be hot. I'd be hot. So yeah, the seagulls are mating right now. It's their loud season. Nesting, mating, whatever. What's wrong with this spot? It's perfect. Let's use up some of our gunpowder, it's heavy. Rock cache? Oh, was there? I didn't even look. Just got it off. Nice. 1 minute left. Oh, I wouldn't mind warming up a tea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't get out until the fire's out. There we go. I trapped myself. That was kind of funny, actually. One way out of there, and I blocked it with a fire. Yeah, certain items, like, it's sort of confusing, but like soda, cattails, what other things? I want to say maybe beef jerky even. Stuff like that, like you can't get sick, or if you can, it's super rare. But other things like, say, sardines, you can get sick almost in any condition. Meat, like under 75, I think. Hey, how did we miss this on the way in? Alright, we're leaving. The Wheel of Cringe is gone because I gotta edit more videos. I'm currently out of video clips, so if someone actually wins, I don't have any content, fortunately. Wow, what is up with this weather? Let's go get the maples and like 12 saplings there. Gotta do it. This is being thorough, right? Long game style. Vacuum up every resource, board it at a base in each region, move on to the next one until you've done the whole map, and then loot back through, clean up anything you missed, and hunt everything on the path. That's how you do it. Okay, very low chance. Oh, crackers, thank you, Groggy Noggin. That's what I was thinking. Crackers and soda pop are the two items where you'll be fine. You'll be just peachy keen. But again, thank you everyone for hanging out here, sticking around. I appreciate it. Oh, there's a deer. Where'd he come from? It's going for a cruise. If I miss and the arrow goes in the ocean, game over, man. Oh. Nice. Alright, now we just have a blizzard. Oh no, we're taking damage. Oh no. It doesn't matter. We'll get it back when we go to sleep. Easy. Oh dear. Yeah, I actually really like doing those wild shots when the deer's like running, quartering away from you. Makes it kind of fun. Nice shooting. Thank you. Hey Hawkeye, have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. And we'll see you again soon. Sardines are safe above 100. Well, someone said that they saw a streamer get food poisoning at 86% sardines. So there you go. Be careful. Wow, we got teas. Alright, now where's that bear at? Yeah, we don't care about cooking. We'll get it when we get it. Cooking 5, whenever it happens, it happens. You know what? We actually need some water. Yeah, Broggy, there you go. So it's happened before. A few people have mentioned it at least. So working on being consistently good with the boat as you're standing. Well, there's like a few tricks to help you. Like there's a few things you can do to sort of give yourself a better chance. Like you saw me approach the deer crouching, and if you're straight on with the deer, you really have much larger margin of error as long as you're like actually straight on. Like if you're not to the side, you have the chance of the critical when he puts his head down at the spine, the head, and the like neck or chest. So even if it's not a great shot, like you still might not miss. Again, you can get pretty close that way, and while he's bending down, you stand up quick and aim, you do get a chance. Good chance at it. Look at this beauty, sunset here. Nice one. I'm just wondering if I can see the bear anywhere in the distance. I'm almost positive he didn't die. Here's killed one. Yep. Just do this quick. Double fire, why not? Coastal Highway's one of your favorite places? Yeah, it's the first region where I settled and got cozy. I learned a bit of Milton. I got to day 4 living at just the farmhouse before I died on Stalker, and then I spawned at Coastal, and I literally lived here for 200 days before I decided I was even interested in thinking about leaving. But yeah, I love Coastal. It's got everything. You got your fishing, you got tons of bears, a moose, wolves galore, lots of deer spawns, rabbit, teas. You got beachcombing. Like I said, it's got a lot of cool stuff. It's got the Aurora elevator. Come on, like how cool is that? The Aurora elevator is worth a visit for folks who haven't. I know a lot of people lose their runs down there, so don't blame me if you get into danger. But it can be an adventure. I'm saying. Oh no! We missed a steak. Alright, I'm sure we'll be safe, right? This is a good play. Like, worst case Ontario, we live in a fishing hut for the night. If we can't make it to Blue House or Misanthrope. Oh, is that a wolf? Oh, that's a hide right there. Yoink. You know, we could have grabbed a 45-minute torch. I think I had one. No, I had a 100% torch. We could have done that, but that's a special occasion weapon. We need one more wolf, so I won't be mad. This is how we do it. We just clear them all out.
Getting too heavy to carry.
Nothing but noggin. Yeah, right in the dome. Let's just watch out for the bear. Also Aurora's. Oh, goodness. Alright, this time we'll waste our beauty torch. And now we have 4 wolf hides. 2 need to cure, but no worries there. Should be cooking all these up, but again, no, we got other things going on in our life. Hey, we're not too shabby, but we're no pro. We're still learning. Like every day I play this, we're making mistakes. We're learning hard lessons. Let's see. Just stay tuned for my next foibles. Carpet the ice challenge. Cover all the shore ice possible. Could you imagine?
I'm freezing.
Nah, you'd have to start with something like Pensive Pond. Cover Pensive Pond in hides. Or like, is there any other smaller bodies of water? That's way too daunting a challenge. That's like if Street OG was taking each one of those rabbits and laying them out. Oh, that's a deer over there. Crystal Lake. Oh, Crystal Lake is actually not that bad. You'd probably need 800 to 1,000 hides though. Easy. Less if they're all bear and moose, but. All right, let's pay attention. There's a big bruiser of a bear wandering around these parts. But ideally we get a Quonset. You're sitting at the bunker near Pensive? Oh, nice. Yeah, right on. Pensive Pond is a spot I don't spend a lot of time at, but in my long run in Loper, we had the moose there, and I took it out twice, and I basically lived at Forest Cave trying to get my Blizzard Walker. Walk from camp office to dam on hides. Astrid's red carpet walk. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I know, Brad, that's like, you're onto something. You're onto something. The magic carpet ride challenge. See, stuff like that though, it takes a lot of planning and organizing and like humping stuff across the world. You know, you got to go to a lot of regions to collect all those hides. So ultimately it turns out to be like schlepping around, carrying hides all over the place. Slowly, I might add. Carpet the tracks. Yeah, no, that could be real neat. There's another thing that someone was talking about where if the hide's at 1% and you hold it up like on a wall, it will actually, like if it cures, it will stay there in place, unusable, but like as a wall decoration. So maybe that's another thing, is like cover a wall in hides in this house, you know, something like that. Okay, so the misanthrope bear. Hey, there's another wolf. The misanthrope bear just didn't show up. He was out when we left, and we shot him with the flare, and then it didn't kill him. Unless it did, but it didn't. I don't know. Oh. Uh-oh. Astrid. Got a little ahead of yourself there. You heated that torch pretty far. Oh, we just broke our first arrow. Gee whiz. We're almost gonna run out of deer by the end of this walk.
Barely walk with this much gear.
All right, we don't need that hide. We have 4. We do need guts though. So what I'm hoping is to get like the Quonset wolves and the bear, and then we'll just have tons of guts. Well, as many as we'll need. Hey, we got a heist. Captain Odd's getting the crew together. A wolf hunt challenge, like how many wolves can kill. I did quite a few wolf kill challenges, to be honest. We did straight up wolf killing, and then I did wolf killing with just the hatchet, and that was a lot of fun actually. Endless struggle. I had to get 25 wolf kills with hatchet only in 50 days, and I think I did it in like 42. And then we went to do the final wolf struggle as a bonus, number 26, with Aurora, Fluffy, and Bleak Inlet. I got into the cannery, I fired a stim into me, and then I ran straight into the electrical wires. Straight into the wires. It was awesome. And then I did a challenge where I had to kill X number of wolves and X number of bears, and I could only eat predator meat. So that was fun. Carpet the tracks, walk from camp office to Carter Dam. Only rabbit? Are you kidding me? You need 10,000. 10,000 rabbit pelts. But what if that like messes up how the game runs? Oh. Oh. Alright, we're last torch here. It's dangerous if the bear's out. We're gonna get in trouble. And these will be here tomorrow. Let's just try to get to our bed. Oh, I see another wolf. Well, you know what that means? If there's a wolf all over here, that means there's no bear. As far as I know. Alright, we're making it safe at Quonset. Okay. We'll sleep the night, and then we'll do our crafting. Awesome. Hey, the entire crew made it. Insert Negan emote. Took it like a champ. Whoa, how did we miss this? Oh, never mind, it's a crush can. Ah, we don't miss anything. Right, that's what we need is a bear hide still. Oh my. Amount of torches. Alright, let's put this out, and then I'm gonna break down some boxes. Take hydration damage. Let's drink a birch tea. We've earned it. We've had a good run here. Let's drink that tea. Wow, I see my condition just fly up. It's awesome. Bed. The wolf took an arrow really well. Yeah, he did, didn't he? Took it like a champ. And he didn't even run. He just like stood and growled at me after. That torch away. Can't help but feel like I'm forgetting something. We'll do inventory management tomorrow. Sleep through the blizzard. When's the cabin fever incoming? I feel like now that we are inside all the time, we're gonna get it. Okay, so we could make the deer hide. But I think what we need to do, or the deer pants, is get more hunting done. How many arrows do we have now after that?
I'd snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Okay, we still have plenty of arrows. Let's drop some books off. These are the 2 reed.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
2 reed pile. Alright, perfect. Let's relaunch my game. D682. Got hit by a bear. We got him. You're in Hush River. Away from caves. Any caves without firewood. So I'm pretty stressed. Well, there is cave systems with fir and cedar that you can chop up. Hey, it's a Meglin's Day, by the way. Let's take advantage of that. Yes, I got a plan. Maybe. 2 hours 36. Go for it. Interloper. That was crazy. We got so much wood now.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. I don't even know why I did that. Because I could. Because we could. Where's that bear at?
Sure getting cold.
We didn't do inventory management. Oh well, we're fine. Rip Meglin's Day? Well, I got excited. I figured I don't even need a fire right now. We don't even need a fire. It's fine. Twitch Sui, welcome in. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I'm out of my A game here. I don't remember Meglin's is the thing in my inventory. I always forget about it. Whereas when I was like finally tuned Interloper, I would take advantage of every Meglin's Day. Dang, not even cold. Let's see, there's gotta be a spot we can have like a sneaky fire. Who cares? Let's just put it right here. Why not? Maybe the bear will come. Yeah, Zemov. We're living the dream, but we also have like 18 warmth, so like we're pretty warm. We're pretty warm for early game, at least. But welcome in, good to see ya. We are indeed warm. Let's get some water happening. Yeah, we're low, so we need it. Why not? Let's take the time and get some cooking skill. Welcome in, Zemo. Hope you're having a good day. Great to see ya. Thanks for shouting out, Zemo. Last playing some Dwarf Fortress. Nice one. Hope you had a good stream today. And cheers. And everyone else who's hanging out, Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Okay, where's the bear at? We're stinky, aren't we? No. Let's play it safe. We'll hear him too, I'm sure. All these harvests only take like 4 minutes, so it's not like he's gonna rip up on me right while I'm in the middle of this little 2-minute chore. Vacation, so why not watch Wands at 1:30? Nice! Well, I'm glad to hear you got a vacation. That's awesome. And yeah, welcome in. All those late night lurkers, night owls, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. But yeah, we're having a fun run here. We've started in Pleasant Valley. We've looted all through Timberwolf and Ash. Made our way to Coastal Forge and Desolation Point. Made our bow. Now we're just trying to do our thing. We're waiting for a bear. And then we'll have the fixings for a wolf coat and a bear coat. Right now we're kind of just harvesting small chunks of meat here. Get a bit of skill up.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Okay, we did just make water. Hey, Helga, welcome in. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good day. We're just chilling in Coastal, doing a bit of hunting, sort of getting preparations in order for the crafting extended crafting vacation, before we head off into the rest of the wild world. Seriously, no bear, eh? You know what, he's probably up at the other side by the trailer. So we'll check over there later. Hey, thanks for shouting out Helga. Helga's playing some Long Dark. Nice one. Very cool. Hope your runs have been going good, Helga. And folks, if you're not already following Helga, get over there, drop a follow. Helga's a lot of fun. And she's cool, folks. Helga is cool. Oh, I think I hear him. Maybe not. I thought I heard some snorting noises, you know? The bear does sometimes. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I got no complaints. I'm having a nice nice Thursday here with Astrid. So far, no issues, no drama, no embarrassment. Yeah, no, it's been real good actually. We're more or less just getting some cooking skill and stockpiling a few resources for the next couple days. Been a bit ill from the COVID. Oh, the jab. Oh, I'm sorry, Helga. Well, hopefully that will be past you in a few days, and you can go back to smooth sails. All right, we got a blizzard rolling in. I say we cancel the cookout while we still got our cool here.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
We need a few of these.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And we've been outside for a while now, so I don't feel guilty going inside to cook the rest of this. Or we can try... Sometimes I put a fire beside the truck, and it's a nice little windbreak. Problem with that is we won't be able to sleep, so it's like, well, let's just go inside. Wait, is that a bear? No, that's something else. It's not a bear. Did faster catch a steer on the run? No, we got our stealth mode. We're doing the stealth archer build with the combo, you know, lightning fast. Astrid stealth archer. That's what we're doing. But not for long. We'll be racing with bears. We'll be dancing with bears. But we stealth killed the deers, you know, to save them the embarrassment. Okay, I'll drop the raw meat here. And we'll put the other stuff over on this side. All that good cooked meat.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Actually, let's go cook all this venison. Why not? Like, we got this torch. Let's do it. And again, I like this spot here. I don't know if it's probably like 85% fireproofs. Bear, blizzard, dance. Yeah, you got it. Can we talk about the fact that we had to cook mix canned food? I know some stuff is a little immersion breaking, but keep in mind it's just about game balance. Like, it is a video game after all, and
Perfect.
as much as this is very realistic and they've done a great job, there's some limitations, you know. See, that's the problem with the 0.5 is we can't read, we can't do anything. We just gotta hang out. We'll be making new pants soon, but let's go ahead and do some random repairs. An hour and 12 minutes? Oh my goodness. Whoa. Is a long time. Okay, forget it. There we go. This is something we can wrap our head around. Oh, yeah, you gotta put a number. Lily, you got it, you got it. Why not? Let's go for double fire. Let's get this done quick, sleep, and then we'll craft during the day. This is all good outdoor time too. I'm like really paranoid about cabin fever, even though it's a non-issue. If I get cabin fever, I'll be fine. I know I'll be fine. It's like I don't know. It's just a weird quirk I have. I just really, really, really don't want cabin fever.
Come on, little fire.
Hey, get in on the heist, folks. You know he wants to. And cheers, everyone. Thanks for sticking with me today. I do appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
Perfect. Whoa, don't eat it. Oh my goodness, I'm always so paranoid about that. Alright, let's get these inside. Forgot. Cabin fever after Interloper would be funny. I know, it's like a code of honor now. I just can't. I can't even. Yeah, see, we're stockpiling fuel. That's what I mean, like, eventually we'll be at risk of cabin fever. Well, then we'll just go to a fishing hut or sleep in the truck. Got it. We got it. Oh, let's see if we lose any of these fires.
I'm not sure I'm carrying much more.
Perfect. All right. Got a deer and a half or so outside. We got some water. Let's just stockpile that.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Perfect. Okay, who tripped me? Nobody make eye contact. Hey, look, that's something neat. I don't know. I put my light out already, but I'll turn the lantern on. It's like little things like this that are kind of fun. There's like a picture of the Pleasant Valley farmhouse there, as if the person who ran the gas station, like, vacationed there, and it was his dream destination. This frozen wasteland orchard. Each their own. All right, that was fun. Got a deer. I still want to get the bear. We gotta get the bear down, and then in a couple days we're building the wolf jacket, and that will be awesome. Wolf jacket, then bear jacket, and then we're leaving to go finish our exploration of the whole world. We'll build a bunch more arrows too. Why not? We got the feathers for it. Just hang out, do some chores. Alrighty, we're gonna need to build another bow too. Alright, inventory management time. Let's do a little bit. Oh, and we also can open all these lockers now. Let's do that quick. Crunch. What do you all expect chapter 4 to be? I have no idea. Something prison-y? Something with the prison? Prison vibes? I have no idea. Oh, I'll take one. One of those. Throw some socks in there too. Why not? A couple stems. Let's take note. Let's take some notes. What do we leave? Oh, stems. That was what we wanted to add. That's what we need to say. What if we run out? What if we run out of health and we just stem? Oh, we gotta go find our stems. What else can we throw? I guess the accelerant we can do without. We live without that. I think I'll quickly, if I can, pair this, and then we'll do our deer pants. No, let's go find the bear. Bear hunt. It's so dark in here. There we go. 7? I think 7 should do it, right? Yes, I noticed you took chat. Yeah, I guess, Fables, the only reason I had it was for YouTube, but, like, let's be real, I think the cleaner look is a bit nicer. If someone complains, we might consider bringing it back, but yeah, I think I like it without. I'll also keep in mind, I never look at the OBS. I look at my gaming PC, and then I read chat, so, like, I don't even notice how awful it looks. To have the chat flashing up all the time, especially when chat's popping off. It's like there's constantly part of the screen obscured. Alright, we gotta go up the hill, I guess. Oh, more guts. No, we don't need guts. We got guts. Well, nah, we'll get guts from the bear. We'll get guts from the bear. Yeah, I'm hoping he's up at the trailer, because we haven't seen him. I should stop picking this junk up. It's just cloth. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I do want to get to the creek and loot all the cattails, because we're low right now, believe it or not. I'm really dead set on always having like 50 cattails on me, and when I don't, I feel like I'm near death. I'm about to starve, potentially. Alright, let's check it out. Chapter 4 will follow Chapter 2. Yes, that's right. Oh no. This isn't ideal. Hold on, folks. He's like right there.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Or chilly. I would prefer to do this warm. Let's go, team. Oh, we missed that shot. Oh. Uh-oh. 0 arrows left. Well, we missed 1, but yeah, it took all 7. Ooh. GG. Hey, thanks for trip. I owe it all to you, my friend. And I gotta say, like, this really took the game to a next level for me. My heart's racing, and I haven't had that in a while. You know what I mean? It's one way to get the blood pumping, that's for sure. It says we're windproof here. Megalins, let's go. You got him in the circle. Yeah, remember when I first started, I was running away from the bear, and you were saying no, ones do tighter circle, and that's the way to do it. We were a little too close though. If you, oh no, our fuel. We were a little too close. Like the circle was a bit tight for comfort, a little tight for my liking. That fire's going out, isn't it? Nah, plenty of time. Dang. Let's have a tea to celebrate. Alright, we have a book to read for cooking. And we're at like 4.2, so we're miles away. Nice calm day for a bear cookout. Why not? Hey Goon, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You can widen the circle a bit. It doesn't have to be so tight. Okay. Yeah, I was operating on pretty small margins, it felt like. But Goon, welcome in. Good to see you. Went from Wands, the bear dance, the wolfer's fur, the moose master, the deer decimator, the rabbit rocker, the teetotaler, the dark elongator. Wow. I gotta quote that. But you won't learn, you weren't learning that here though. Hold on, I gotta quote that. I like it, Sir Enduring. Like it. I don't want to bring Fishman out of lurk, you know? Ugh, it's so hard to copy and paste. I don't know why. As soon as chat moves, it like doesn't let me. Okay, there we go. Beauty. Beauty quote. Hey fish, you're there. How many times did you die? Hey, perfect. What kind of a question is that, Goon? You're always starting conversations with how many deaths today? Oh, come on. Cheesy? I don't, honestly, Street, it's not as easy as it looks. It looks like it's easy, but I think I could very easily die there. It's a lot harder than jumping into a car after taking a shot. Let me tell you that. I hope they don't get rid of it because it's fun. It's fun. Too fun. Oh, you have me on the second screen. Secret fix? Yeah, I hope they come in with a secret fix and all of a sudden everyone gets destroyed and loses all their long-term runs and then everyone rage quits the game. No, they did a big major change once. That was the bait drop mechanic. When they messed with that, a lot of people were not pleased. But there hasn't been anything like hugely different since then. That's how we communicate. Okay, okay. I gotta see. I missed some other chat. I run a triangle. Ooh, triangle. Well, at the start, when the bear's coming right at you, I kind of run perpendicular to his path and then cut at a 45 towards where he was at. But again, I don't know what I'm doing, so don't learn from me. All right. I want to get that hide, obviously. But for now, we got this nice weather. Let's cook them up. Using the cars, it's intended. The dance once you learn is just an exploit. I know it's not intended, but like a lot of this game, we play it kind of contrary to what Hinterland wants. I feel it's not as dirty an exploit as some things. Just say that. It's like almost the same way people would use the trees to do a little dance with the bears, or the moose even. Using a tree to sort of dictate your safety. It's scary though. It's something that could fail really quick. It's not a sure thing. The first spread I found, you can get the bear in a circle, and if you do it right, you don't have to run, you just keep walking. Ah, got it. Yeah, the fishing hut too, again, I feel like that's intended but risky. Like it's not always a sure thing. Ah. Well, you know what, let's just do this.
If I can drop any of this gear.
I'll just take this up here, and then we'll probably start another Meglin's fire at the back, maybe behind this shelter, and we'll put a note that the hide's in here. Street OG, the fun killer. Reach the TLD police. He's making sure everyone's playing the game as intended. Otherwise, Hinterland gets contacted. We get put on the naughty list, and we don't get any coal for Christmas. I always forget there's so much cloth in these spots. If you have a knife, you can just tear up these old bedrolls. Okay. Oh, right, the note. Always notes. In a sandbox game like TLD, it's good to have options or something like a bear hunt, climb a fallen tree, do the dance, or my favorite, shoot and pray. My favorite before the dance was get outside the bear's aggro and do a long shot. It might take a few, but that way if you hit the bear, he runs off scared, and then the hard part is you gotta go find him. That's all. It's kind of a pain, but not that bad. I know. I'm just teasing. Kids just want us to have a good time. But not mod the game. After playing TLD, I would love a cool for Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, I hear ya. Like, there's a lot of exploits that people use as normal gameplay. Like me, my normal gameplay used to be the micro harvest, but I don't really do that. I sort of do it, like we're micro harvesting now in a sense, but like we're not like micro harvesting, you know? It's a crutch, alright? I can't break old habits. They die hard. Alright, let's go behind this trailer and try to get a windproof-ish fire. Alright, make lunch time. You don't die harvesting or cooking. Yeah, I don't micro harvest anymore. Yeah, me too, Helga. Like, when I first started playing, it was such a rush to get to cooking 5 because I needed it to survive, but now I can get by without it, so I don't rush it as much. But you know what? If I got a bear here, let's cook it up. Why not?
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
I need some wood. Let's see if we can get some stuff in here. Maybe not the chair, but yeah, the chair. 29 minutes and we have 34 in the fire. Perfect. Perfect math. Oh, and now we don't have any worry about fire getting blown out. We did leave a lot of food or fuel down at Quonset. I guess I didn't consider the cookout.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's scary to imagine Astrid adding 1 kilo bear steaks. Yeah, like 2 back to back. Sip of water at time, and then that's the same food we eat every day, day in, day out. That's the one thing where it's like, okay, yeah, the full protein diet it's a little immersion breaking, but to complicate the cooking mechanic, I think it's just not happening. So having a simplistic cooking mechanic is good, or nutrient needs, whatever. We need water, we need food. That's it. Doesn't matter what we eat. I think there's another crate in here. Grab that. Oh, this 29. Yeah.
Man, I could use a drink.
Oh yeah. We also are hungry. Hey, Wowdane, good to see you. Welcome in. We are just cooking a bear in Coastal Highway. Let's do a little rundown for everyone. We're on day 29. We've done our whole Ash Canyon Summit adventure. We've gone to Desolation Point where we foraged and built our bow, and now we're just hunting and getting some better clothing. But we're doing pretty good. New jacket incoming: wolf jacket, bear jacket, and a pair of deer pants. So far, so good.
I need to find
Welcome in,
food.
Wowdane. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. Cheers. We don't need to cook the whole thing. I want to just go focus on venison a bit more. That way we actually have a food supply while we're crafting and before we get to level 5. I once tried to eat a challenge burger at a local restaurant. 1 kilo? A kilo is a lot. Yeah, I went to, like, back in the day I used to row and we'd go to regattas at different, you know, we'd travel to them, and one time we did go to the US, and after the regatta was over, people decided to go to like a burger place, and a bunch of people ordered this burger that was literally like, if you can eat this, you get it for free, and no one finished it, and everyone spent like whatever it was, this ridiculous amount on this monster burger that was literally like insanely big. No one's ever eaten it. Maybe like the rarest of people, but they make it as ridiculous as they can. Oh man, I used to eat quite a bit in my youth, but I've kind of toned down a bit. It sticks with me a lot more than it used to. Metabolism maybe changed. Alright, we got some beans on the menu. There's always those steakhouses too that do something like that, or at least if I remember, what is that movie? The Great Outdoors with Dan Aykroyd, John Candy. I think those are the actors. Definitely John Candy. They go to that restaurant and just eat that monster steak, 72 ounce or something. I don't know. I never ever hit past time when it's like 1 minute left, because you'll pick it up and it will finish cooking in your hands, and then you'll eat it, and then you're risking parasites. No fun. No fun. We're getting better carcass harvest skill when you use your hands, because it takes longer, and the carcass harvest goes by time spent harvesting. So if you quarter and then use your hacksaw really quick, I think it's just it's pretty good, but not as much as you can get. Ooh, it is foggy. I did win a pizza eating contest when in university. Ate a pizza buffet for free for a year. That's awesome for a university student. I don't know if it's the same in your country, but a lot of us sort of go through a lean time during uni, and we eat, like, you know, noodles. That's awesome.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
That is awesome. I'm trying to think if I've ever won anything like that. I don't think I have. Yawn. We're running up the hill, yawning. Okay. Yeah, one time, like, same thing, same crew with the rowing, big eaters. We went to this all-you-can-eat rib buffet, and we literally closed them down. They came out and they were like, "Sorry, we don't have any more ribs for you." It was ridiculous. I think as a table we had like 18.
Oh, I'm starving.
I had 18 quarter racks myself, and I think people calculated it out as in like we just basically decimated the wildlife in the region. It was pretty bad. Gluttony. Yeah, we're in coastal, so we went through Pleasant Valley, Cinder Hill, and then I went to find underwear in the Blue House, and we struck out. But then we found undies in the lighthouse in Desolation Point. So that was nice. A nice little treat. Did you finish the burger? Yeah, Riggins says, I gotta know. I gotta know how the story ends. Did you win? Did you win? Yeah, we've taken out several wolves, a couple deer, a bear, and we're more or less just trying to get ready for the crafting. And if we want, we could come back up here tomorrow and bring a bunch of wood with us and process the rest of everything. We got like 20 or 30 reclaimed sitting at Quonset.
Can you eat trees?
No, I think I got most of the burger down, but there were fries. Oh, it's always the extras. They gotcha. Your eyes calculated that the burger was possible, but the fries gotcha. I said we weren't gonna burn books. I didn't say... Okay. I know. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna lead it. I'm gonna go down to Quonset before an aurora pops off.
Starving.
Yeah. 7 arrows, our bow's at 66, so I think we're making another maple. Yeah, and what I'll do is I'll go to Quonset tonight, we'll sleep, and then we'll come back up tomorrow with more wood, and just, if anything, like, just process the meat. Yeah. I don't want to dip into my food rations. We got meat on the ground over here. Well, GG Zemo, sounds like you were robbed by the fries, yeah. They took that victory from you. It's kind of nice coming into Quonset when you know you've murdered all the wolves and it's peaceful. It's kind of it feels cozy, like a little community, you know? And look at all this pallets. Like right now, we could sit out here, right? 487 calories.
The sun is
437 calories, so we couldn't. But, like, it's -2 degrees, we could. Good. Yeah, we just don't have the food. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, I have a pizza for a year, side job flipping burgers and eating there. One doctor couldn't believe that diet with perfect blood test values. Yeah. When I used to work at McDonald's, I was a manager and I ate like literally every day of the week, multiple times. And I did that for 3 years. And then I realized, I think I'd had my share, you know? I had my fill of fast food for a whole lifetime. No way you ate pizza for a year and have that low cholesterol. Well, GG. You got a winning metabolism. The genetic lottery. Here's our bottles. Okay, good stuff. All right. I don't know. I guess we should probably think about cooking that bear. Don't have to. We did enough. We did enough. Let's do some crafting. Build some more arrows and another bow, I'd say.
I'll take it.
I was hoping for a bunch more fuel, then I would have exchanged it. Alright, let's do some shafts, arrows. Think about the bow. We still have feathers too, so make more if we wanted. I'll just probably drop some stuff off in here. I think 12 arrows is more than we need for what we need to do. Right, the maple too. Tree 3. Nice. Well, let's think about this. We got a 66% bow.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Ah, we'll be fine. We got how many days? Oh, it's 7 days for wolf pelt. Oh my, okay. That's fine, we can make a pair of deer pants or two. Take it from someone who's waited way too long. Buy a garage for one. Well, like the moose, I think he's like a static spawn, but sometimes he just does not show up, if you know what I mean. Like you could wait for, I think I waited for 40 days once on Stalker, and that's when I quit Stalker and went to Interloper, because I was tired of waiting. I killed every wolf and bear and all that stuff, but I never got that moose, and I was hoping for my first moose. What 6 feels like. Like, look at all these pallets, like 12 plus 16. I can't do the math, give me a break. It's like 100 reclaim. It's like infinite wood. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we have all these trunks and stuff to open up now. Whenever you crouch at a door, imagine just crawling out in the snow on hands and knees. No, I picture her like, just like shuffling in squat mode, you know? Like waddling, but squatted. Super stealthy like. That or we're crawling prone, like you say. Where'd he get me out of? If you got him right, if the moose spawn is somewhere with no marks on trees, it's a one-time deal. Really? I didn't know that. That's really interesting. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is I don't spend enough time messing around with moose to know all the ins and outs. In my opinion, they're the most mysterious animal in the game, and I never really know what the heck's going on, to be honest. Wait, where's the bear at? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I was like, didn't we shoot a bear over in this area? Yes, we did.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'll do the one behind here. It seems a bit better. I think it's just a thought on how it works. Can't say for sure. Yeah, exactly. If anyone knows, it's Kimyoda, and it's just to like the respawn times for the moose. Like I have no idea. Like some people say 100 days. I don't know. Hey, Anatolia, good to see ya. Well, it's a one-time deal after you kill it once. That is the theory, at least. Like at trappers. So like the trapper's moose, you might not get a respawn. That's kind of neat. I didn't know that, so that's really cool. Greetings from Turkey. Well, welcome from Canada. Good to have you. In my experience, you can see the trappers or desolation more than once, but you can only kill them once. Interesting. Well, the plot thickens, folks. It's kind of neat. That makes sense, though, I guess, because it is like one of I know Desolation Point is super rare to begin with, but that makes it even more rare. We've seen 40-day, really.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Dang. I've also seen like lots of moose in Bleak Inlet, but I don't know how that works. If there's 2 moose or 3, but I've had like 2 really fast moose in Mystery Lake and Bleak Inlet. I guess I should do a couple of these fires, shouldn't I? Make it quicker. Unnamed Pond, yeah. Ones, which country? I'm in Canada. Yeah, Canada. I'm on the west coast. Early game? It would have to be, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, Street. It's hard to like say anything firm about this game because not only do they change it a lot, so what was true 5 years ago might be totally irrelevant now. But things don't seem to be perfectly set in stone. There's 3 moose in Bleak, 2 are really close. Yeah, so there's 2 in the Delta and 1 at the washout trailers. And that's what I mean, like sometimes you see so many moose there, you don't know what the heck's going on. Also, there's been speculation that the moose spawns are tied to the bear. Like in Bleak, for example, one time I was trying to find the moose, but never a moose respawn for like 300 days, but I got a bear almost every time I went in. And I was getting a bear like quicker than 50 days. I think I had 3 or 4 Bleak Inlet bears by day 110, which just make no sense. But either way, it was just like weirdness. Who knows if that's standard. Talking about Bleak, sorry, it was the trailer and the exit moose. Yeah, there's two along the Frozen Delta. One at the exit and one a bit further down by the hunting blind. Well, when we get Cooking 5, we can come live here for a few days. I found they spawn more frequently when you kill the bears. Yes, that's another thing I remember you mentioning. Because Perfect Trip was doing a monster challenge where they took out tons of bears and moose. And that was one thing you said it helped your odds, potentially, of seeing the moose spawn if you take out the bears in the map. It's kind of neat. Bears. Why do I hear boss music? Yeah, it just seemed like that one instance in Bleak Inlet, I was getting extra bear. I was getting extra bleak bear. I just didn't understand. The math didn't check out. If you come from the trailer, moose spawn just before the blind. Yeah. And then the washout trailer moose too. Very moosey region. Not only are there lots of Megalin states, there's lots of moose spawns. Good old-fashioned cookout. I thought I heard the moose, but I think it was a sound in my IRL life. But I heard mooing. day are we on? I think we're on about day 30. Pretty early. Yeah, day 30 exactly. So Pleasant Valley spawned, we took our time in Pleasant, then we went to the summit, and then we went to Ash, and then we forged in Desolation Point. Now we're just into,
Sure, I can carry much more.
you know, coastal highway living, trying to get some cooking done, procuring wolf hides, and I want to make a wolf coat, and I also want to make another pair of deer pants. No, I don't know, it might have been the seagulls, honestly. It just sounded like a moose noise. It sounded moosey. I did have a peacock living on my roof once when I was younger, but no moose living outside. I'm squeaking? It's probably the seagulls, yeah. Well, we're getting it done. Yeah, seals are, but they're protected. They're protected by bird law. It's like a felony to mess with them or tamper with their nests. So definitely don't want to mess with seagulls. Looking there. Why not? Actually, we're almost done the cookout. Well, at least we can get, you know, all the processing done. And then if we want to come back and do more cooking, we can. Otherwise, right now, let's just call this good. All right, good enough. You know, we could grab, what is there, 2 more bags? Nah, let's not worry about it. That's a good effort. We'll leave that for the crows. What's the level 5 bonus of carcass harvesting? You've got the ability to carcass harvest a frozen corpse with your hands or whatever. Like you can go into a corpse with your hands, or you can carcass harvest it while it's frozen with the tool. So pretty handy, honestly. Hey, Ashen. Snack time. Alright, give me a minute. I'm just gonna organize something and I'll be back. Alright, sorry about the wait. I got some pistachios. Let's get into it. Yeah, you spare your tools, long game. Should be fun. Let's go for it. Or if you're killing time, yeah.
Alright, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Oh my goodness. Why is he scared of me?
Oh. If I don't.
Alright, let's go. Shenanigans. Okay. Whew. I think we got the wolf spawn back. Tommy's grumbling. You know what? I'm gonna try to sleep in the truck. Why not? A couple hours at least. Yeah, Ashton, it's going good. And thanks for the snack story. We had to fail. Cheers. Yeah, usually, honestly, like the skills I'm really thinking about, fire starting, cooking, archery, mending, carcass harvest, fishing, they're just secondary in my mind. Like, I'll get them when I get them. I'm not stressing about it. Maybe I read the books if I'm really bored, but otherwise, nah. Close your game down? But I had to come in and relax. Now I want to play again. Aw, well, I'm glad we're inspiring you. But yeah, if you shut down the system and put your feet up for the night.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah, thank you. We're eating pistachios. My favorite stream snack. Well, I like apricots too. Apricots are good. Almost day 400 and still level 4 fishing and mending. Yeah, I got mending on my 500-day run. And I got fishing, but I was trying. I was trying to get them. All right, let's go inside and get our water and meat. But I did like Zemov. I tried to get all the achievements, and one of the achievements is all skills to 5, so you can't really get that on Interloper. So I went to Stalker, and it took me
That guy who
100.
drank his own pee doesn't seem.
Thanks, Astrid. It took me 103 days to get mending 5. And what I was doing was anytime I found an article of clothing, I repaired it to 100% and then tore it up. And every day I repaired all my clothes from 99% up to 100. So it's hard. It's a grind. That's the grindiest grindiest skill is mending, I think. Ooh, you know what? We should boil water as we sleep. Just because we're low. My longest run I have all skills in 5. This new run I'm trying to get longest. I have a hard time getting rifle and revolver. Yeah, I guess what I did was I did it like as a challenge. So when it was time to get my skills up, I started and tried to focus like on one spot. So I started with the rifle and I did nothing but rifle until it was 5. Then I dropped it and I never picked it up. And then I went to my revolver and then that's all I messed with. So that helped me. That helped me a lot. Oh, my cat's yelling at me. Ooh, Astrid. What are you doing? Okay, let's sleep 2 hours at a time. Boil a bunch of water. support me? Yeah, try not to do like asking for shouts and stuff like that. Like, yeah, you know, people will find their way to the channel. But I'll check out things. I'll check out things a little later. But right now, I can't even. I'm not on Twitch. Like I'm doing OBS right now. I can't drop a follow. This run I have broken down. Oh, I guess you gotta go to Lake Inlet then. That's no good. All right, let's get another 4 liters. We're gonna have a ton of water here. All right, we're good. We got lots of water. We're rested. This is perfect.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. Let's build the bow. I think that was the plan, right? Yeah, let's get this going. If it lets me. Alright. Starting your game again? Oh wow, Dave, nice. It takes 2? Yeah, Ashen, I had a like someone mentioned that one to me. I kind of really briefly looked at it. But yeah, no, I haven't given it too much consideration. Gunsmithing level 5, you can exchange rifle ammo or revolver ammo. Oh, like as in you can break it down without any loss kind of thing? Oh, rocks, no worries. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you coming on in the raid. Okay, what do we do? I'm all out of sorts here. Let's get our bow built before we forget. There we go. Oh, right. Oof. Look at all this water. Oh, it's flawed. Okay, it's looking okay. It's looking okay. Anatolia, basically on Twitch, it's frowned upon to do that, to go into channels and kind of beg for follows or shouts and stuff. It's just not a good look. And even if I shouted you out, people would already have that kind of impression. So just try to be cool, integrate yourself in the community naturally is the best thing you can do. Just hang out, chill here. We'll get to know you that way. But yeah, just to pop into the streams like that, it's really tough as a streamer. Like it's super awkward for me. I don't want to talk about it. Pretty soon we're gonna have a whole rules page, and that will be one of them. No self promotion. That unfortunately it's just tough. Yeah, it's against TOS. You got it. It doesn't have to be any more complicated than that. I'm really trying to be chill here, but at the same time, like it's getting more and more that I'm having to deal with it. People will come in and make requests of me, and just awkward, you know? It's awkward. But let's move on, folks. Let's move on. Let's get Astrid some more deer. We've now got 2 bows, but we're not going to bring both with us. Alright, let's go. It's so sunny out. Oh, that's why you want Carcass 5. I don't even care. I don't need it. I don't need it. So check the ice for deer. We'll get a fresh deer, or 2 or 3. It's gonna be awesome. We sucked. Work sucked, so I treated myself to that. Oh, Thai food, bat food. Oh, you had bat food. Nice. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. Honestly, I'm in like a rut. I've been really slacking on the dinner front. I've been having like nothing worth talking about. I gotta think, do a bit more meal planning. Kind of just been slacking off. It's a barren wasteland. What I did in one of my runs was I built a bow every time my bow got to 40. And then I just stacked bows in Bleak Inlet. And I think I had like 7 40% bows at one point. Well, I think it's not that I'm uninspired. It's just like a lot of the stuff that I like to cook, I've kind of overdone. And I'm worried that if I keep on, I'm going to hate all that good food. So I'm trying to I gotta find some other stuff. What? What's he afraid of? I gotta find some other stuff that gets me excited. Alright, he's coming for me, right? Yeah. Right on the nose. Right on the button. Yeah, like that happens to me. I know it's a weakness of mine. I'll get something I like and then I'll overdo it and then I don't want to eat it ever again. It's like I heard someone tell a story about how when they were a kid, they climbed up into a cherry tree and they literally just ate cherries for like a whole day and then they got sick, expelled the cherries and fell out of the tree. And you better believe that 50 years later, that person has not had a cherry since that day. I don't want that to be me with my favorite meals. We might as well just loot the region. We'll go loot through all the stuff that we haven't been through and just hunt anything we can. You had chips for dinner? Crisps or chips? like fries? That was me last night. I had fries and hot dogs. One-style meals, dried fruit and nuts? Why not? I guess I like to have like a full-on meal. You know, I kind of graze throughout the day and then I get one big meal in. Oh, you're like allergic to cherries. Uh-oh. Oh, crisps. Oh my. Why not? There's no deer. They heard I was coming. It's funny how it sometimes seems like that's how it is when you're looking for something specific. It just doesn't come around. Bow? Yeah, no, bow's awesome. Oh, you broke out with a skin rash, too many cherries. I assume that means you're allergic. Oh, I think the bow is. Yeah, it's light. Like the rifle weighs 4 kilos. Come on. Who's got that kind of inventory space? The bow is light and quiet. So say if you miss a shot at a herd of deer, you might still get a chance. It might not be that big a deal. Just overdid it. 2 pounds? Yeah. I've done that too. Okanagan cherries, just eat them up. See, no deer, but lots of wolves. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and hopefully we have no hard feelings and you understand what we were talking about. Alright, let's get this Maglins fire before it's too late. I just gotta get in the habit that we have a mag lens and I should use it. Because I blow matches. I go through them really quick. When I have like stacks and stacks of matches, I just can't worry about it. I know there's other fire strikers too, so I'm not desperate. Oh, we got a heist going. Get in on it, Captain Quill. Getting the crew together. I don't know. I think we'll make it. Embers are like 2 minutes, right? Yeah, we got it. Alright, let's see if we can find a deer. I really do want to get... Wow. Okay, we got 3 wolves out there. Maybe over by fishing camp. I'll just drop the hide off. Yeah, we got a heist. Get in on it. Nothing. Yeah. I can't type. Where are we? What is this place? Lobster. Waste not, want not. Embers are 2 to 8, so it fluctuates really. Yeah, because sometimes I feel like the embers are going on forever. That's kind of funny. All right, let's go have some fun. Getting our archery training. And burn just like a full fire when you step on them. Oh, do they? That almost happened to me because we had a fire that I basically made it so I couldn't get out and the fire was in the way. All right, let's get a quick shot here. Oh my. No, no. Oh, okay, I feel like he did kind of dodge there. Dang. Oh, now we're in trouble. It's all gonna spiral out of control here. Oh! Oh, that stinker. Okay, screw the torch. We're out of arrows now. It's all over. It's all ending. Okay. That one wolf is going that way, and the other one... I can't even see anymore. It's okay, we got plenty of supplies. And it's warm right now? Clever girl. Hey, Silty, welcome back. Oh, goodness. Anatolia, come on, man. What are you doing? Sorry, folks. Alright, let's get this guy. And then no more wolves, only deers, right? Yeah, I recommend all streamers read through the TOS, folks. Let's just not go there. Oh, see, that's way easier. No more janky running all over the place. Yeah, I think the wolf, I saw him heading over this direction. I really want that arrow, ideally. Whoa! He's in the water! Oh my goodness. He's gonna die out there and take my arrow. Now that I haven't seen before. Goodness. I need him to come to me. Hacks, I know. How am I supposed to compete with this wolf? He's doing the death walk? No, I'm worried that he's dying out there. Okay, let's try it. Let's send him that way. Okay, good call, good call. Get him on the shore. There's an arrow sticking at him and he's limping. Oh, that was a sad state. Okay. Oh, look, there's some leather boots. Alright, so that's one of the two. One of the two. Yeah, no, I've never seen that either. I've never seen that before either. Why not? Let's try it. Just clear them out. Crampons. Oh, it's like not even a beachcomb. I'm dying out here and taking your arrow with me. Yeah, no, I've never seen that before, but I assume it could happen. I just never seen it. Double. I was gonna go for the double, but I think I would have died. I don't think we would have made it. It's kind of fun. It's like a mini game. Really, I don't mess around with beachcombing a whole lot, so it's kind of neat to do this once in a while. Oh, look what we have here. All right, folks, you know the drill. Get in with your guesses for the fire striker. Let's go. I'll just pause for a minute, I guess. We'll look out at the ocean. Yeah, fire striker condition. All right, I'll BRB. I'll just take a minute, get some water. I'm low anyways. All right, fire striker condition. Yeah, honestly, the long-term plan is just having fun until we want to do something else. But yeah, we could play for 50 days or 500. I don't know yet. But honestly, just having a good time until the next challenge mostly. All right, BRB. All right, citizen with 37. Final answer.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh, 65. The last one is 69. All right, 65. Oh, 67 is close. 65, Helga. Helga, bang on. My goodness. GG. Helga, you win the big one. GG. Dang on. Nice work. Let's save our sprint in case there's more beachcombing. You are the winner. Nice work. Hey, Shani Benny. This were every day I would need to come once. It is today. Aw. Well, hugs to Shani Benny. I hope we can help ease some of your sorrows. Chill out here and relax with us for a bit. And I'm sorry to hear you had a tough day. Mel, no, I'm sorry. It was quick. I just went and filled my water, and that was it. And then we guessed. Sorry, Mel. I know we only gave you like 30 seconds. Oh, Shani Banny. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oof, that sounds awful. It sucks. Yeah. Well, we're sending you our warmest thoughts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he came quick. Here's our first struggle. How's the bedroll? How's our bread roll? Ah, it's fine. Clothing? I think we're fine. Alright, the first struggle. Came pretty quick on... Came at me pretty quick. Yikes. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Shani Benny. I know, just words, but we're here for you. Even if it's just to help distract you a little bit. Oh no, well, good thing that you were there. Otherwise it could have been left too long, right? So, it sounds like it worked out. Could have been way worse. I'm glad you got ahead of it. Yeah, that was the insta struggle. When you have an arrow that's like pretty well placed, sometimes the struggle ends immediately. You don't even have to really stress about it. Okay. Maybe we'll get some food. Ian's been there for 3 days, just thought I ripped my ACL. Oh my goodness. Well, again, like, it's pretty lucky that you were there and they caught it when they did, it sounds like. But I hope you recover quick. And we're here for you. I should put this away. When you're holding something in your hands, it takes longer to do anything. Like when you're, you know, shoveling meat around or teas or opening cupboards. It's just extra time. Wow, we really are striking out. No food. Let's see if we get the underwear. Jackrabbit underwear. Alright, I gotta get... Oh, what about my crampons? Okay, they didn't take damage. Good. Good. Alright, let's go check all the huts, and then we haven't even been to a fishing camp yet, so we'll check on that. And maybe there's a deer in that direction. But yeah, we've been striking out. If we had sat and cooked up each of the wolves we've shot, we'd have cooking 5, or close to it. Oh, right, and there will be a dead wolf somewhere out there. Aw, Shani Benny, it's the least we can do. Yeah, send you our warmest. Well, struggle damage. I think fall. You can fall and they damage, and you can get, like, into a struggle with a bear or wolf, or maybe even a moose. But yeah, definitely a bear. I lost 30% over 2 bear maulings to my crampons. So it's kind of lame. They're really making me work for it, these deer.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
Go for it. Yeah, I don't know, like, if it's consistent or if I got 30 damage in one struggle because they were back to back, so I didn't like check.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
Not that
gear.
I know of. Again, I don't really know. Like, the crampons are kind of up in the air as far as the devs said with repairs. They're gonna see how the community use them, I think was the wording. But yeah, I'd love to see the crampons get taken in the mill and let us use the mill to sharpen them.
I need to lay down.
I feel like that's a fair trade. If they're not going to let us use a whetstone or something else. Oh, we have a deer. There's a deer over there. Alright, let's go get him. I think the crampons are bugged. They never lost more than 4% total in weeks. Well, maybe the struggles have like RNG. Like maybe the struggle won't hurt the crampons. Who knows? Like some people were saying blizzards do damage to them, and other people were saying no. Tested it. It's not how it works, so I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, we have a bear over here too. Let's not forget. Well, Eagle-Eye Ostrich, she saw that from a mile away. Let's try to get an arrow into the deer before the blizzard kicks off all the way. Alright, let's see if we can coax him over. Oh, it wasn't even close enough. We're too far out. Oof. Hey, thanks for shouting Silty out. Welcome back, Silty. How was your work day? Ah, Stitch Rep. Well, what are we on? 30 something now? 31. We ended up forging in Desolation Point, and we built the bow there, and then we kind of left immediately because I didn't have any food. And as soon as we got to Coastal, we've been hunting pretty aggressively. So we got some wolves, a bear, some deer. Hopefully another deer in 2 seconds here.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Oh, miss. Brutal. We've been robbed. No, it's my bad. It's all me. Can't blame Astrid for that. Oh, nuts. Okay, it's over. Give up. Give up once. Hey, thank Rox for doing the shouts. Appreciate that. Yeah, we got some cool streamers hanging out here, folks. So don't hesitate to click on some of those links. Wi-Fi wasn't stable, so I couldn't sit outside. Oh, well that's a nice treat on a sunny day. Why not? Yeah, if you can get away with it. But thanks for shouting. Semel, Perfect Trip, Silty, that's lovely, and Helga.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Oh, raspy. I think as the weather gets drier, I gotta maybe bring some tea or something into the mix. You guys are so sweet. Alright. We're in critical condition here. We gotta get inside safe. Oh, look at that stinker. He was waiting for me. Oh, rope and a hammer. Nice. Is that a bear I hear? No. Oh, those are my footprints. I'm like, oh, the bear prints. Moose does not spawn during auroras. No, the only thing like you'll see maybe in the odd occasion, like if you're outside with the moose, when the aurora pops off, he'll hang out for a little bit, but they do despawn during the auroras. All right, what else we got in here? Any goodies? This is a nice base. I usually post up in here with some supplies because there's lots of storage, and the workbench is right there. It's not a bad spot. All right, we got tons of water. Oops, we probably should have dropped some of that off. Oh, you know what? It's from the toilets. Yeah,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Speaking of, let's do this. There. Quick little sleep? Why not? They will also eventually despawn if an aura is activated and it's out. Yeah, they'll like actually disappear on you. But it's like pretty rare. We have some screenshots of people where there was like, they had a desolation point moose in an aurora. It's pretty cool. But that's not, they're not meant to be out there, if you know what I mean. Does the aurora bear fear the flashlight? There you go, check that clip out. Check that out. Sit in Hush River Valley waiting for the moose, decided to hunt some deer, and luckily the wolf had the same idea. Oh nice, freebies. Yeah, the moose in Hush River, yeah, I don't know, Monolith Lake I like it. It's a little out of the way, but the one in the canyon, or the, what is it called, Moose Overlook? That one's a pain, because you're basically stuck down there with the moose. But yeah, check that clip out if you want to see me messing with the aurora bear. Flashlight science. Yeah, we can just drop this.
Oh, I'm starving.
Let me out. Okay, let's try to find some deer. I don't see any. I'll probably just end up going back to Quonset and go around that area. Yeah, that's a good one, Zemolf. I was messing around. It must have been Stalker? Or Winter's Embrace, maybe? Could have been Winter's Embrace. Anyways, they gave me a flashlight, and I was having fun. I was having fun with it. Some of the clips are educational, some are memes. There you go. There's your honest review. Yeah, it was Winter's Embrace. Yeah, thank you.
What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
Look at that sunrise, gorgeous. No deer. Oh dear, no deer. Slow walking against the wind because I hate the idea of getting some limbs. 68 kilos, oh my goodness. I actually ran these two badges, Snow Walker and Blizzard Walker. I've never used those before, so I kind of like it. It's we got the speedy build. We're Fastrit. We're running around Great Bear. There we go. Snack for our return trip. Little repair. Nice balance. Already have more for you to add. Oh, good. Okay. Hey, Mike. Good to see you. Welcome. Doesn't feel faster. Can't feel it. It's psychological. I know. I know. I think honestly too, we're not out in the wind enough to like really make use of the Blizzard Walker. But I just thought let's go for it. But Mike, welcome in. We're doing good. We're into the shoot everything that moves phase of our gameplay. So I'll run around with the bow, causing havoc. Oh snap. Speaking of, how many arrows do we have? Not enough. Oh yeah, no, we have enough. We have enough. Now this one might be interesting. I don't think the road or in here is the best place for this, but maybe this spot right here isn't terrible. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh no. It got me. We cut it a little close there, folks. We got a little close. Oh, you won! How did you win that? We danced a little too close there.
Yeah, that's smart.
That's smart. Oh, goodness, Astrid. What have you done? Oh, our bow's on the ground. That's not a good sign. Whoa, no, no!
The bleeding before it gets worse.
Ruined ear wrap. Did you see that?
Starting to feel numb.
Oh, goodness. Whew. Wow. All right, let's go assess. Let's go assess the damage. We hurt ourselves there. Alrighty. The bedroll, we dropped it. Clothing, I know.
Anything right now.
Well, honestly, it's pretty good. You know, we just crafted all this stuff. But it's not bad. We lost the ear wrap. Yeah, no, I'm okay with it. It's pretty good. The bedroll, it should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. We got this. Astrid's in good hands. Promise. That was ugly. We've embarrassed ourselves. Yeah, the bears always go for the ear wraps. I think having the satchel helps a bit, but still they can still hit him through the satchel. Yikes. Embarrassed, I know. We feel great shame. Yeah, the clothing took a hit. We're building a pair of new pants and a new jacket though, so who cares about those? These, we have multiple hides down. We'll repair them in no time. The ear wrap hurts. Yeah, the ear wrap hurts. Other than that though, I'm fine with it. We'll get a ear wrap in Hush River, right? Guaranteed. We gotta go there, beeline. So it's not ruined when we show up. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oof. Not the fastest. Well, we maybe we tripped on our shoelaces or something, you know? Alright, we are low on food. Let's see if this gives us food poisoning. 10 hours of sleeping. course not. Grab a quick tea. You could use the second ear rev, yeah. The ear wrap got ruined in the first battle, and it was at close to 100%. But if you have, say, like the ear wrap on your outer layer, it will lose like 20% condition probably over a week or two, I'd say. Like it does take a hit. All right, let's get some wood, and then we'll just process the bear. Actually, we need to take a deer. We need to eat a deer. I gotta go find a deer out there. Hey, Horse Sunny, welcome in. We just got mauled by a bear. It'd be worse though.
Man, I could eat anything.
Now let's go get killed by a wolf. How about? Oh, it's chilly out here. Okay, deer on the ice. Let's go focus on that. I want to try to get the deer towards me. The clothing, we lost the ear wrap and we took condition hit on all the crafted stuff, but otherwise it's not that bad. Could be worse. Oh, this deer, he won't play ball with me. All right, let's try to get this deer right where he is. Cook him up. Oh no. Oh, close. All right, now we gotta chase this deer. We know the bear's not in the picture. Oh, he's gone. He's long gone. We might as well be picking cattails now.
I could eat anything right now.
I know we're hungry. Shoot. Did you just take off your boots by accident? Maybe. Maybe. That might have happened. Alright, I don't know. Steers up here?
Jesus, this is cold.
So we gotta try. We'll see the blood if he ran down this way, right? Oh no, we can't even get up here? No! My ankles. Whoa, we have 10 bandages? Holy smokes. Hey, Silent Rain, good to see ya. Blood trails disappear too quick? Yeah, I don't know. I think too it depends on the weather. Like if it's snowing, maybe it doesn't take as long. Oh, there's a deer. Oh wait, what? It's not even. Oh, there he is. Whoa, Astrid, wait, whoa. Oh no, are you serious? This thing's a tank. Oh my god. How many arrows is that? 1, 2, 3. 3 arrows he took. Alright, alright. Pretty impressive. Not gonna lie.
Think about his food.
Okay, we're gonna eat, I promise. Good. Yeah, that was our option, Silent Rain. I couldn't let him get away. How's the vanilla interloper? Well, we just got mauled by a bear, so it's not all roses and rainbows or whatever the saying is.
Oh, lucky day.
Oh, we were carrying around 12 reclaimed. That's smart. Okay, perfect. Let's grab a couple quick bites here, cattails. I'm always fearless. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, it wasn't pretty, but we got the job done. Story of my life. Hey, nice job. Both people made it back. U.5 out of 10, max cooking. Yeah, I'm cheese and cooking basically. It's like I could do kilos, but I'm just gonna try to get to cooking 5, and then we have that much more options on the menu. All these wolves that I'm shooting and letting go to waste, we will be eating when we get cooking 5. So yeah, I could stop and cook all the wolves, but I wanted to keep moving. You know what? It's gonna turn Aurora on us, isn't it? Hey, the Oofer, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Well, if they wanted to, they would have already. I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm sure Hinterland knows what people do. They're aware. They're aware. Right now we're in Coastal Highway, the Oofer, and we just got mauled by the bear that hangs out at fishing camp. And we kind of were low on food, so I decided to shoot the deer that was by the fishing hut, and he ran up into the hills. So you know how it is. We're just off getting sidetracked. The bear is sitting there waiting to be harvested. We're up in the mountains messing around with deer corpses. But no, we're doing okay. We're on about day 30, and we looted Summit, Ash Canyon, Pleasant Valley, Coastal Desolation Point. We're kind of slowly working our way to Hush River now, because we just lost our ear wrap. So I gotta go back and get into Hush River, grab an ear wrap, or it gets ruined. Whenever I find a bear, I die. Oh, yeah, there's a couple safer ways to hunt them. Like ideally, Oofer, if you're in, say, an area with a car, you could shoot the bear, and before he gets you, just jump in the car and then pass time for 2 hours. Might work really well. Or fishing huts sort of work the same way. Also, there's sometimes leaning over limbs, like big tree branches that you can walk up. Those sometimes work, and you can just kind of walk up the tree and sneakily shoot the bear. Also, hunting blinds, same option. Not always safe, but sometimes it works pretty good. Yeah, the trees is fun, Mike. It's pretty effective. I've seen 1 or 2 trees where the bear did go up the tree though, so I don't know. I don't want to say it's like perfectly safe. The moose is here. Oh, good luck, Loudane. Enjoy. I hope your shots aim true and you get moose for dinner. And we'll walk all this down to our hut, where we'll hopefully not get mauled by wolves. And then we'll sleep the night, recover a little, get back to Quonset, get back on track. Actually, no, we gotta process the bear still. Dang. Well, the nice thing about fishing camp is there's tons of reclaim wood there. Yeah, there's a lot. Steep learning curve, but feel free to ask. Yeah, exactly. For if you have questions, you're new to the game, we're here for you. We stream every day, and we play this game. Play this game a lot, so I'm here for you if you need me. And are you starting on story mode, or are you playing survival sandbox? Right now we're in survival sandbox, so different than story mode. I found the story. Yeah, story mode's a good tutorial. Oh, you're on Pilgrim? No worries. Like, honestly, Pilgrim's great. Learn the maps on Pilgrim, and then when you're comfortable or interested, move up the difficulty. Voyager, Stalker, whatever you're into. Oh no, it's a mag lens. Let's practice with our mag lens. Why not? Story mode. Yeah, story mode is well done. It's definitely shorter than, you know, getting into survival
Come on,
sandbox. A little creepy at times. Yeah, there's some interesting content in there for sure. But we'll be playing through story mode, folks. Whenever Hinterland announces episode 4, we'll go through 1, 2, and 3. Get things lined up. Oh, we need water. Excuse me. I know there's a wolf like somewhat nearby, so I'm kind of just being cautious. Overcautious, maybe. Let's get a birch DNS. Let's get the healing started. You know, Astra did pretty good. We didn't go in the heartbeat mode. And now the aurora pops off, right? The wind and the aurora show up. Oh no, we have hours on this fire now still. I think we mismanaged our wood. Mark Wars!
Happy anniversary once.
10 months! Nice work. Thank you so much, Mark Wars. I appreciate the support. Throw some love out there for that huge resub, folks. And Mark Wars, good to see you. But thank you again, Mark Wars. Yeah, I just got mauled by a bear. The fishing camp bear. We danced and Astra did not come out on top. But hey, that's what birch teas are for, right? I think we should go. I know there's a great fire here, but I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. Ah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Feels like night is coming.
Yeah, we got tablets. Look at us go. I remembered. Okay, now we leave. Bear with me. Hey, that action, good to see you.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, we did dance with the bear, and he wasn't the best dance partner. I don't know what else to say it. Alright, let's grab a few nice torches. And then we'll walk this meat to fishing camp. And try to heal up a little. We'll probably process the bear. Alright, that's enough. Alright, let's see if we run into a wolf on the way and get mauled. It is very likely a possibility. You're at work, you just got home? Well, thanks for coming by, and King Rhino, welcome in. Oh, level 5 cooking. Yeah. I can't eat the bear yet, but look, we're at 4.55, so we got 170 units of cooking to do before we get cooking 5, approximately. So that's not too bad. That's like a bunch of teas and another bear, which we have, and maybe a deer or a wolf or two. So it's pretty within our reach. And to get this, we have a cooking book to read. So now that we have a little bit of food here, I'm gonna hang out and read with that cooking book read. I think we also have an archery book maybe too. Oh dear. Took 20 torches from a fire and dropped them on top of each other. Yeah, it's so bright. And too, I did that in a fishing hut, and you could literally see the brightness coming through the fishing hut wall. It was insane. It's like hard in the eyes, you know? Oh, lucky day. That's our 3rd pry bar now, so we'll leave 2 in a fishing hut by fishing camp. Actually, no, I've already dropped one off at Quonset. Never mind me. Ash Canyon's awesome. I love Ash Canyon. It's quite a challenge until you get used to the routes. The wolves are such a pain there. They're in, we call them wolf nests. They're in really compact areas, and there's tons of them. Sounds like fun. Yeah. As soon as Ash Canyon came out, I did Interloper spawns there, and I didn't allow myself to leave. Except then I struggled too much, and I said, okay, you're allowed to go to the summit, and then get a bedroll, and then you gotta go back. And that was a lot of fun. 15 minutes? Yeah. The first time I spawned in, I found a rope, and I climbed it, and then there was another rope, and I climbed it, and then there was another rope, and spoiler alert, I fell. We didn't make it. Hypothermia? Yeah. Honestly, hypothermia is tough, because if you get it, and you're sort of out and about in the wider world, like where, say, Ash Canyon, where you're away from houses, you're stuck in a cave, it's pretty much a death sentence. You're not going to have the warmth enough or the fuel to hang out for 24 hours outside. So hopefully you find somewhere safe. Torches inducing bindless, yeah. Stares right into fire. Is this laser eye surgery? Alright, let's get back. We're gonna heal. We're gonna forget that we got mauled by a bear. It was fine.
My fingers feel
Hush River, yeah. Usually if you're, you know, kind of lost on the spawn, frostbite and hypothermia is very real risk. And that's gonna set your run back. It's gonna be like harder to get out of the hole you dug for yourself, if you know what I mean. Hush River has a bedroll in Sketchy's Ice Cave, guaranteed. Hacksaw and matches too. So if you get onto Hush River proper, at the very end of the river, turn right and there's a cave system, an ice cave. And in there is a wolf and he guards the bedroll. Oh god. Oh my goodness, the bear just scared me. I don't know why, but I forgot he was there. And I thought he was just chilling.
It's so cold.
Scared the stink out of me.
I want to lay down for a bit.
Yikes. Alright, let's see if we can read, maybe. That's scary. It's a little dark, but you never know. Darn. What else can we do? Hey, Nulika, good to see ya. Welcome in. Saver, hello. How do you get by Sketchy? If you have a torch, the torch rock throw works, except Sketchy does run through the walls, so it's like, it's totally scary. It's not a little dark, it's the long dark. It's a little dark, yeah. After the third rope, there's one down to get to the mine. You don't even need to take the rope down to the mine, and you have to deploy it first. But yeah, the rope down to the mine, skip it, just slide down on your butt, go left to the rope spawn. Easy. not gonna let me repair in the dark. Why not? Oh, we can sharpen. There we go. Now we have something to do. 2 shots? Nice. 4 sprains. Wow. Well, sprains in the middle of a hunt, that's scary, because you gotta heal the sprains to use the bow. Or the rifle, I think, too, yeah. But good job, buddy. Nice work. You're eating well tonight. Who needs a rope when you can have 12 broken bones? Alright, we got plenty of whetstones. Let's just sharpen these to full. Then we'll sleep. And we'll be good as new. Came for me. Had to climb on the side of a rock. Okay, so desperate times call for desperate measures. Oh, I love the Aurora. Yeah, if you turn the radio on, you get the classical music station. Don't harvest your knife. Okay. I don't mind this sound too, it's a nice one. Yeah, the monitors. You can go to the computers and get these random... Yeah, I got herbal tea. Oh, don't you worry, Cat Bob. We're gonna fire a tea into us, and we'll be right as rain by tomorrow. I was actually surprised it went down on the second shot. Well, you must have had a critical hit. It must have been well placed enough to get it. Because it only takes one. It only takes one good shot. Okay, we're done. Let's pass a bit of time. Okay, and now we'll drink, say, 2 birch teas. This might be overkill. That's 12 condition back, and then a herbal tea. Oh, right. Hold on. Before I forget, let's fix this. Buffer memories, yeah, there's actually an accomplishment to collect all the buffer memories, and it's not easy. There's a multiple spawn in one computer, and it's RNG based. Well, I'm happy to report we didn't have to use a stim on that bear mauling, so it was pretty good. Alright, check it out. We're gonna be right as rain. Look at that health bar just flying up there. Gotta go. Alright, no worries, Ufer. We'll see you soon. I'm actually ending the stream right now, so look at that. Almost a full health bar. Almost. Day 34 at 102. We went down to 33. Our worst day yet. That's okay, we'll bounce back. But folks, thanks for hanging out tonight. I had a lot of fun. Silty, Woofer, Mike, Wowdane, Catbob, Quill. Everyone's still hanging out. Rocks. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling with me today. And we'll be back tomorrow. A bit of a later start for me. I got a long work day. We'll be here. We'll get here when we get here. And we'll play some more of this file. I'm having fun on it. And like I said, we got more things we need to do. We got to get the bear coat, the wolf coat. We got to get the head wrap. We got to loot the rest of the world. We're gonna mess around a bit on this one. But folks, stick around. Let's see if we can find someone to send you on to. Hey, thanks for following. Tuna Faye, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to Grim Gang. You know what? Joey, our friend Joey Freshwater is doing some streaming. He's playing TLD. I think he's got a long-running Loper run going. So let's go check it out. Alright, folks, thanks for hanging out with me. Feel free to join me on this raid. Otherwise, take care. See you soon. And for the new folks who came by tonight, I appreciate you giving me a chance. And Alright, let's go visit Joey. Send him back tomorrow. Alright, good night, everyone. Thanks. Take care. Bye for now.